taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. You cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You are not as tough as I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got hard. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, 'cause I'm great at that. Oh, you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You are not as tough, Phil. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me.
Breaking news out of Placer County. 16-year-old Kylie Rodney.
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 Kylie Rodney is
Kylie Rodney.
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 Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
What's up, y'all? Look, I didn't even know. I didn't even know today was Friday till about 15 minutes ago. If it wasn't for Sir Bum, I wouldn't even have known. Look, this whole time today, I thought today was a fuck all day. I woke up, slept in, I thought it was Thursday. I thought I was going to get some house shit done. Thought I was, you know what I mean? Thought I was going to kick back and relax. Then Sir Bum was live, and he's talking about, hope everybody's having a good Friday. I said, what? I fucking scrolled down to my freaking desktop when it said Friday. I was like, oh shit. That's why everybody was asking me if I was going live tonight. I was like, nah, it's only Thursday. It's only Thursday. Why didn't somebody correct me? I'd have known 6 hours ago. Shoot.
I thought I was wondering what happened yesterday when you said that you went live yesterday. I was like, it's Thursday.
I was confused then. I think me working on my car for the 2 full days that I did had me screwed up. I'm sorry, y'all. We're late. We're here. Andrew White, I see you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I do have a really, really awesome announcement to make. Come the 22nd I will be an official LLC. Anybody that wants to sue me can sue my company.
Let's get it, bitches.
And then as I produce all of the Squirrel Squad merch, I'm going to copyright all of my images. So that's where we're going. Can't stop, won't stop. You know?
Let's get it.
And I've been going over videos trying to consume what other people are doing while backing up my YouTube, because there's a lot of videos that I want to revamp, a lot of my old lives. If you guys haven't noticed, in my Squirrels on Fire at Shanndah account, you'll see all of my videos, all of my lives are now numbered, which will be way easier when you're saying, hey, that one live, you can just tell me what number of live for me to look at. You see?
That's cool.
And then I branded off of Squirrels on Fire, and I made that Squirrel on Fire, the So Fire account. But I've also went one step above that, and I'm making a whole new account just for my LLC. So I think eventually I might get rid of the So Fire account, or just use it as a backup as this account here, as like, you know, just a backup. That's all. But yeah, I'm excited to finally get my LLC and get shit situated.
You do know with this new channel we have no mods, right? Oh yeah, we do. Never mind.
Oh, we got a couple
My bad.
few. Hold on. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. I'm sorry, man. I'm delayed. I was just because I have like I had like 300 lives I had to back up, dude. It used up a whole hard drive.
Oh my god, I bet.
A whole hard drive.
That's insane.
And then I backed up half of my shorts today. There are some videos that I have either privated or unlisted until I revamp those as well. So if you notice that something goes out of numeric order, it's because I'm redoing that video. But that's about it. How you doing, Miss Lila?
I'm doing pretty good. Just
let me figure out.
Pollen down here in Florida is stupid.
What is the pollen?
The pollen. Oh my god.
We ain't there just yet.
Our cars are all green. Everybody's running around with sinus crap. Like,
oh, that sucks.
It's horrible. Looks like it's snowing outside my yard.
I did notice that there's like dusting starting to appear on like my car. Go figure. I cleaned it up yesterday, and now today it's all.
Yeah.
All right, let me go to this live here. Hold on one second. Let me pause it. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, I can. My car is yellow too.
Hold on. Dude, I'm so confused. Hold on, let me switch. Oh, this is so confusing. Hold on. I don't know how to switch. There we go. Y'all, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to get mods. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm giving y'all a chance to get on in here. We ain't doing nothing super, super special other than under the Fair Use Act, just going over some videos that other people have put out there. We can discuss them. We can not discuss them. We can just watch them to watch them. Why is YouTube asking me all of this shit, bro? No, I don't need all that. I would just like to go to this live that we're in right now. This is so weird. All right, there we go. Let's get some mods up in this bitch. All right, y'all ready?
Where's Cranny?
Cranny's not feeling well, but she will be making it.
Got it.
Yucky.
I was talking to her earlier, but
yeah, she got it. Tummy yucky. I think that I'm doing this. I'm not sure. Is it showing up in chat? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm seeing some. Billy, Jovi, Bex.
Hold on. I'm working on it, y'all. Let me click on some couple things. Well, of course, this one. There we go. I think I got a few more. We should be good for now.
Yeah.
I think we're good for now.
That works.
There we go. Now we got some mods up in this bitch. All right, y'all ready?
Right.
This is like BoobTube TV. I have an idea of who it is, but we don't need to discuss that. The way that they have been putting together all of their videos, and y'all know how I do. I love playing people, like getting views and people subbed up to other channels. I know that this channel is smaller than any other channel that I'm shouting out right now, but still, this stuff needs to be out there. This one's only 2 minutes long. I could have sworn there was 2 of them, though. Could have sworn there was 2 of these on BoobTubes. Hold on. Let me go double check. There is. Hold on. Let me just go to their channel. I'm not even going to say he anymore. Their channel. All right. There's these 2. Okay. So first one is this one here. Yeah. This is a short. It's the font that gets me.
Yeah.
Okay. So I noticed that in those pictures that they're all on dirt roads. So I think maybe they splintered off before you get to the boat ramp and went down this dirt road, which leads down to the reservoir. Let's see if we can find like a area that we could have all been parked, and some of those trees that are in the background.
This road is lumpy as shit, y'all. I noticed something he does on the second video, though. It's like he does weird things to cover up on
This
things.
will actually take you to where like it's a shallower entrance to the lake and kind of like sandy area, not beach, but
y'all. Oh shit! What I just
and
do?
I do see that they do have some.
Look, if Kylie Rodney was so drunk that she drove herself in a lake, Kylie Rodney would have hit so many trees and wound up in so many bushes before even making it to the lake. You know?
Right.
And then I've been looking at the last 2 videos that BoobTube TV put out because there's a weird spot in this patch of grass. It's like someone drove through it and laid it all down. And then I watched this dude fucking put pictures over top of this shit.
Signs for Kylie.
Okay. So this spot right here, if you look, there's this path that comes up through here. And then there's also this path right here. You see it? There's this path here and it goes straight through and it cuts through. And then it just like stops. It's weird. Like right before the Y, it just, it stops in the middle of that little thickets there, that sage or whatever all that is.
There, and sheriff's tape. So you know what? I bet you they were up in here. Because there's sheriffs.
Yeah, you see that down there? Hold on, let me see if I can go back a tiny bit. See this little area right here?
They were up in here.
Watch. I've been peeping it out. See this the tracks here?
Sheriffs.
You'll see it at another angle in a minute. Sagey's in the house. Liberty and Justice is here.
Could even be
this part's super important. I just want to let you all know too, since I have my car operational again, I'm starting to package all the orders so that I can get them out. I was going to take them to the post office on Friday, but seeing today is Friday, I'm discombobulated, y'all. I'm so sorry. I don't know how I thought it was Thursday all day. Ain't nobody correct me, not even my own kid.
No.
Because I couldn't figure, because he said he was going to bed at 9 o'clock, and I was like, oh, okay. I'm going to run to the store. And I went and I grabbed him his energy drinks for tomorrow, which I thought was Friday, for school. I come home, and I even handed him them. And then after I talked to the bum, that's why I said, oh, why didn't you tell me that it was Friday? And he was like, oh, I don't know. I was like, you don't even have school tomorrow. Why are you going to bed so early? He's just chilling out in his room, enjoying his little peace. But just so y'all know, I will not be going live Monday due to it being Phoenix's birthday. So
yeah.
there will not, if I do a live, it might be a quick one earlier in the day to do some either gaming with him or something like that. But yeah, I won't be doing a live on Monday night. So
Cool, understandable.
this section here that he's about to look at, are you familiar with what area this is?
Is that the
That's that little, it's the area that they originally said that Kylie parked in. You know, that little, you know how like there's that straight road that goes like where the loop is. There's that road that cuts through to Sanctuary. Yeah, this is that left side. And it looks like a lot more vehicles and people would fit here than they would in the Sanctuary, you know?
Yeah.
And it's crazy because this area looks familiar with some of them pictures that were out there. And it's almost like that one picture with the grouping of people is this area.
Is that area, yeah.
And would explain why people are looking down over a hill. Maybe that's where they had it blocked. I don't know. But they're definitely all looking at something. This spot right here. See all that?
Even be.
Yeah.
And look, you can tell, you can see all the tire marks that people have been driving.
Oh yeah, definitely. You can see where it's
Keep in mind, this is August 17th. But yeah, I don't know. This seems more like a party location. You're overlooking the water. You're overlooking everything. So you can see what's going on. Who's coming in, who's coming out. You know?
This area right here. Actually, I can see there's been a lot of vehicle traffic.
See that? Look, and there's that grouping of trees. There's that other grouping of trees. And there's that big open area. I think this is where that picture was taken. Because there's that stump too.
Yeah.
There's no camping signs.
See?
Right there.
Yeah, there's that
I
stump.
bet we
right
can
there.
match it.
There's the 3 trees and there's that stump. And then this little section, it goes around and it loops back out to this road that he's on right now. It loops around. And if you recall, like the people are looking this direction. I'm just looking to see if there's a tree with a sign posted on it that says no camping or something.
I would not be surprised if this is the actual party area right here.
I think so. I'm gonna look at this again.
Area, not beach, but and I do see that they do have some.
Because you see how this is more up on the hill? And they can overlook and see the Y from this little area here.
Right.
It's just something that I noticed. All right, we're going to play his other video, her other video, their other video. I'm not sure if BoobTube is male or female. Yeah, dude, look, going in and resaving all my shorts, I realized I did a lot of nuggets on SF that need to be put back out there too. There's a lot of nuggets that I need to put back out there. And instead of using like both channels, like one channel, I'm going to focus on cleaning up the Kylie Rodney content. And then the other one, I'm just going to focus on like corruption and just a little bit of everything. What the hell was I going to do? Oh, BoobTube's channel. Y'all make sure you get over and you sub to BoobTube TV. I'm going to drop their link in there. This one's so well done too. It's only 2 minutes long. That font though. Wait, what?
Okay, so I noticed that.
Damn it. Hold on. Sheesh. Look, I want to give myself 15 minutes of prep. All right, this right here. Yep, this is important too. D1. If anybody wants to come up on panel tonight, you're more than welcome to. Do a little bit of open panel Friday night. All right, let's get it. Big shout outs to BoobTube TV.
Okay, so for those who asked me to film a
this right here
video leaving the campsite,
Scouts all
or the party
down.
site, not
Watch
the campsite. The party site is just.
So this track goes clear down here, but it comes clear up to almost the Y where it just abruptly stops, like a car was parked in there. And,
up this road. See, there's sheriff's tape there. I was filming coming down, but then a couple sheriff's deputies came by and were talking to me about something, so I stopped filming.
talking to you about something, so you stopped filming. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Road.
Yeah.
There's a sheriff's tape there. I was filming coming down, but then a couple sheriff's deputies came by and were talking to me about something. So
But yeah, he says that there was no cops, no sheriffs, no nothing there. Well, if they weren't there on the 17th, how did you run into them?
Exactly.
See the contradictions here? He's
Your
claiming
guys'
that
math don't math.
no county sheriffs are here, but he just said that he ran into 2 of them.
I stopped filming. You come down that little road, and then
No.
that is
all these rocks, all these trees. You're telling me that she missed all this? No. Not to mention the bumpiness of the road. That still bothers me.
Yeah, exactly.
there.
But this is that little path that they were cutting up through. This one and that other one. I'm gonna go back a tiny bit.
And then that is
the other one. So when they drive down through here, they cross up through here, and then they drive down further and cross up through here. You can even drive along this.
As far there, you take a left.
Watch what he does here. Okay, you see how this is all pushed down here?
And then
Look at it. It's all pushed down.
I'll get my back of my car and just hold
You can clearly tell it's all pushed down.
the camera while
See it? Now you see the two tire
I drive
marks?
Yeah, I see it.
all the way back into
Well,
town.
then it continues up over top
You
here.
get-
But why does he cover it up? You notice he covers this weird spot up?
I'll get my back of my car and just hold the camera while I drive
That part right there. Ain't that weird? It's a weird placement. Why
back
would
of
you
my
cover
car
that spot
and
up?
just hold the camera while I drive
Look, and keep in mind, this is the area that Check-It came back to, and he only searched from like where SF is standing up to about here.
Yeah.
Is where he searched. So he searched from here to here. Did he search here? It's very possible. And then he tried to hide the name of his trail, which is also odd. But I find it really odd that SF keeps putting picture placements over top of important stuff. See that? Isn't that weird?
and just hold the camera while I drive all the way back into town. You can get an idea.
Yeah, and the tracks stop right there. Very odd. Oh, hold on. That hood looks awful familiar. Just saying, you know.
Yep.
Oh man, I'm missing stuff. All right, I want to back this up right here. And this is right before the Y, right? Yeah, it is.
You can see there's no like sharp drop-offs.
Shit is so bumpy.
Yeah, I don't understand like how you could be so messed up and that
Well, what I don't
bumpiness.
understand. What I don't understand is how you could be so messed up, but on toxicology says there was none of that in your system to be making you drive in a lake.
Exactly.
But I'll tell you what, did you watch a Ninja Chihuahua's video where she's just driving and chit-chatting? We're going to get to that tonight because that shit is good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, remember me playing this? This is when he meets up with Skidmark.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the why. So Check It just came from the boat ramp area because he's turning onto it backwards.
This is where it'll merge.
Yeah, he is.
This is where it'll merge back onto it.
The last 90 days of calls from 3370.
See, Miss G, this is where you need to make that right hand turn onto the dirt.
How you doing?
Question for you.
Yeah. Okay. And so then we will. Now we're back on the main road. So, but we're.
And isn't it crazy that nobody focused on where the FBI first went? Nobody focused where her phone last pinged at. Nobody focused on Foster Family Campground. Not one.
Everybody went everywhere else.
It's crazy.
We're still in the
What about it? Where he cut it? Yeah, he cut it. He cuts it right here. He cuts it whenever him and as soon as Check It says, "Hey, do you know anything about that Kylie?" is where he cuts it. Did SF say how long he had been in town? Hold on. We can rewind. Rewind it.
you can see there's no like sharp drop-offs.
Well, and that's what's crazy, Ninja, is that Sammy, the one that was last to talk to Kylie, that is also running the investigation, is telling all of these people, don't look at Prosser because it was already checked.
Yeah.
It's insane
Don't
to
look
me.
here. Nothing to look.
It's
Nothing
insane
to
to
see
me.
here, folks.
And this,
I mean,
this is where it'll merge back onto it.
The last 90 days of calls from 3370.
How you doing?
Question for you.
Yeah.
That whole
Okay.
yep.
And
See? You know that whole Kylie and he cut it off. This used to be a whole video, but then SF did his weird shit to it.
Mm-hmm.
Weird shit.
so then we will. Now we're back on the main road. So, but we're still in the campground area. The actual that goes down to like the water, and then on the right up here there will be like where people set up tents and stuff. So they weren't anywhere close to those, but this is the road you gotta take to get out to 89.
He's talking about Lakeside.
And again, there's just no like sharp drop-offs, dense trees, or anything. I did speak to.
Well, it's just crazy to me that if people saw Kylie leaving between 1 and 1:30, they were strong with the 1:30. That somebody saw Kylie leaving at 1:30. What the hell's going on at the 12:33 the fire cams? Then just so many discrepancies in the truth.
So many things that just don't add up.
So many different narratives. But you only had a select few of people that were, we'll just say, handling the information, and putting it out there. Selective.
Like sharp drop-offs, dense trees, or anything. I did speak to somebody that's I was just with somebody for
Well, that's exactly why you cut a video. Yeah, is to hide things. Yep.
An hour and a half. That's very close to Kylie, I guess you could say. And I can't say who it is, but they told me kind of the local terrain, you know, a couple of areas that the only areas that have that type of sharp drop off. And they've been very thoroughly checked, as well as the
well, if they've all been thoroughly checked, how come you didn't see Kylie then? Here's my issue with that is if you're saying it's thoroughly checked, that nobody saw a car in the water, then that means somebody put it there. I don't understand how there's not an investigation on who put Kylie's car in the water. You know? It's weird.
pond next to Kylie's house.
Like if you're doing a thorough investigation, search and rescue, you got all of these teams looking in the water and there's no car in the water, then that means after the date of your final scan of the water, somebody put a car in water. And that's what you need to investigate is how and who got it in there. And why? No. And then you also have to focus on the recovery of the vehicle where you see people wiping fingerprints off. Okay. If it's just an accident, you don't need to do all that extra.
Fingerprints off.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you don't need to do all that extra. You know, there's no required extra effort when it's an accident. All this extra effort to get people to quiet down, it's suspicious.
Which I have not gone to yet. I plan on doing that this afternoon, but I told him Jack's to.
He always sounds so constipated.
I know, he does. He's all,
Golly.
Pond next to Kylie's house, which I have not gone to yet. I plan on doing that this afternoon, but I told him I didn't want to do it if it was going to worry the family at all. I think he's going to help. He'll be in contact with the family. He said that he didn't think it'd be any problem. They're actually really upset that almost all the searchers have been pulled off. So hopefully this afternoon we'll go search more closer to the house. Although
he's mumbling. He says, so hopefully later this afternoon we'll go search around her house.
Yeah, closer to her house.
go search more closer to the house. Although I'm not so sure if she made it. So, all right, so now this is
Not so sure what?
out to
Yeah, I don't know what he just said there.
go search more closer to the house. Although I'm not so sure if she made it. So, all right, so now
I'm not so sure she made it.
closer to the house. Although I'm not so sure if she made it. So, all right, so now
Yep, that's exactly what he said. I'm not so sure she made it. And he kind of cut himself off.
Yep.
Like all these people know
Yep.
that Kylie never made it home. I also think these people know Kylie didn't drive herself into that water too.
Of course
It's
I
just,
did.
it's really crazy to me that you had so many people exposing things, and the people that are exposing things, you notice what happens to their channels? Like the takedown of Squirrel Girl, the takedown of Tennessee Yankee, the takedown of Our 22 Cents.
Yep.
It's just really crazy that the people that continue to talk about Kylie Rodney and talk some sense and focus on the truth, those are the channels that are being targeted. It's crazy, you know? It's real crazy.
What's up, bum?
And then you think about the threats that happened to other channels that made them take their Kylie content down.
Yeah. You got
You
big
know?
channels out there that
Yeah.
took their Kylie stuff down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If it didn't fit the narrative, yeah, it had to go, which is crazy. Well, now, thanks to all the strikes on my channel that will be lifted here in about 5 days. Thanks to those, they really made me double check all my avenues. And I've realized that I can go more avenues, different platforms, and put out the same content, kind of regurgitated. I hate that that's what it's going to be. But I also have a branded account and then a non-monetized account on YouTube that we're going to continue talking about Kylie. You're not going to stop me.
Hell no.
This afternoon, we'll go search for more closer to the house, although I'm not so sure she made it. So, all right, so now this is coming out to 89, so we're now leaving the Prosser.
So not to furnace first of people.
Whoa, what did that call just say? First of what?
So not to furnace first of people.
First of what?
212 of 10.
Mm-hmm.
And this.
For information, your personnel
Well, what's crazy to me is, remember that dispatch call that comes in while he's talking to Chetty, the protect the cover up thing? It's kind of weird that he cut that out of there, you know?
Of course he did.
Goes back into Truckee.
What's also crazy is somebody that's not a licensed private investigator in the state of California is using all of his private investigator skills in another state to apply in a state that he's not licensed in, which is odd as well. Oh, and then I was starting to look into the other private investigator because I made a short on it, and I think it just went unnoticed. There's another private investigator that came out and spoke on Kylie Rodney's case, and it's kind of odd that they have branches of this company in the Sparks Reno area as well. It's a security company. I can't say for certain that it's the security company that Nick G worked for or if they knew each other, but it's just really odd. It seems like all of these people know one another.
Yep.
Or got real familiar with one another.
Yeah.
And it also, as you notice, doesn't have sharp, drop-offs on the side of the roads. And I don't know.
Right there's Rosanna May pulled off and had her little conversation with the dog outside the car. That's what's crazy is like all her documentation shows she was on 89.
Yeah.
But then she claims, no, that's the side that I chose on. Well, you were clearly driving on 89. You got out of your car on 89. So you knew that shit was taped off for you to go around the backside of Prosser. She's not saying she didn't know when there's proof that she was on 89. And that's why she had to drive 30 minutes out of her way.
Yep.
To loop around the backside of Prosser. Whether she went out 89 and came back up through, 80 that's there? Yeah, Interstate 80. And then recorded all the loop-to-loops from there.
Hard to see, but there's, residential houses back in here. So.
And it's crazy that she claims that she's there to search herself, but she admits over and over and over again that she's here to see who's searching where. Which is odd.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If I'm going searching for somebody, I'm not going to see where everybody else is searching. I'm just going to go search.
No. Yeah. Do your part.
I don't know why we need to keep tabs on people. Unless you're here for a crisis. Which that's your job title, so. And at crisis management, isn't that what it is?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And if you're crisis management, then you're going to go into it to make sure people are searching where they're searching, That makes more sense to me than saying, oh, I was going to visit a friend of mine that had cancer, and then I so happened to just plan a kayaking adventure right over Kylie's car. That's crazy,
Yeah.
Especially going to the area and saying there she is in the area that clearly on the fire cams at 1:47 a.m. there's an impact of two vehicles, and that other vehicle winds up down where you're looking.
Yeah, exactly.
While you're recording conversations that you're sending back and forth to somebody. It sounds like recon, like a recon mission, you know? It's very odd. I'm not going to stop talking about it. Y'all chose to insert yourself around the Kylie Rodney case and say some really confusing stuff, some very suspicious stuff, and I'm going to stay focused on it. It's protected under fair use.
Put yourself
I'm
out
going
there.
to criticize the shit out of it until the truth comes out. Or until it's investigated properly. Either which way, I'm not stopping.
Residential houses back in here. So it's not hard. It's not a hard area to.
Look, I wonder if I could process this through that isotope and see if I can't take the road sound out of it.
To search, and the trees are not super dense.
So we can hear his mumbles, you know?
Yeah. His mumbles are important.
They really are. Especially when you're mumbling and then you cut yourself off and then start a different, you know, you start on a different subject or something, you know? Deter from the slip that you just had.
Exactly.
That's also another common trait amongst them all, is they do that same weird. It's like slippage followed by gaslighting or something, you know? Distraction. I'm not sure.
For the RP, there's subjects that were thrown out yesterday from the residents, and they're back today.
Some about people that were there yesterday are back today.
The vehicles associated. It should be a female mother, a son, and a daughter.
Female mother, a son, and a daughter. It's not important. Wait a minute. She said a female mother?
Mother.
Well, that's what females are. Why won't you just say
a mother?
Yeah.
A daughter and a son.
So
it's really odd to me that he recorded all this boring nonsense, but cut out and overlaid images over the important parts, you know?
Yeah.
And the great thing is the FBI, if this footage wasn't turned in to, you know, look, if I were SF and I knew I was holding certain information and I gave it to certain FBI agents and they didn't do anything about it, then I would go to a different state's FBI and have them look into it. You know, it's really odd that all these people hold pieces to Kylie Rodney's truth, but they're doing nothing with it.
You think like he would know better? He would know to say, "Hey, if it's not getting done here, let me go higher." Like, there's always,
especially being a private investigator.
Exactly.
He should have access to so much more than most people do.
Exactly.
And watching this man fold, do a complete 180 after having I don't know if he had a crisis or what. But to see him come back, something. I think it's a little bit of, you know, that little drinky, you know, put a little weight on. And he came back looking rough as shit. Like he just went through a lot. I don't know if he was having a drink about it or what, but he looked rough as shit.
He looked rough as shit.
And it's almost like, if you look at what's happening to us and other content creators around Kylie Rodney, I see the pattern.
Yeah. Yep.
I see the pattern. With Jared Lasik and splitting up AWP and all these different people. All of these PR people that tie to, it's insane. And it's crazy how it all goes back to Sammy and family, you know, the community.
Road, which is the back way she could go. She could take a right and kind of avoid the rest of 89. She would take a right here.
Here's the thing. These people should know better. That if her phone didn't ping out here, that means she ain't out here.
She didn't make it that far.
with where he is right now and with where the cell tower is, her phone would have pinged and pinged and pinged and pinged every time a
Exactly.
text went through, or Snapchat or any type of anything use data on her phone's going to ping.
Right.
And then your phone also does this thing where it's what's it, every 120 second, every 2 minutes, it automatically pings. That's how, if you ever follow these cases where, like Chris Watts, for instance, how they learn where everybody's location is, I mean, that's how the fuck you get caught.
Look up the Murdoch case and see. They could tell you when he turned his car on, when he put it in reverse, when he slowed down, when he sped up. Like, come on. Like, he can tell all of that through his phone stuff and his OnStar. But I'm just saying, like, they could tell you when he threw the fucking phone out the window, because they know when the phone flipped and flipped and flipped. They could tell it from the phone. So
they could tell what trajectory, what angles they were shot at because of the sensors in their phones.
Yes. So if she was out here, her fucking phone would have said it.
Like, it's just crazy that you got the last ping at Prosser Family Campground.
And nobody's
before her
there.
location is, that's what's crazy. Before her location, like in any type of case, when you see that somebody pings here, okay, Prosser Family Campground, the location turns off, and then exactly 30 minutes later, the phone is hard shut down. That right there says, oh shit, I need to investigate something. It'll look like a murder is going on, or you know,
it looks like somebody
some type of cover up.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, and when you look at corruption, deep rooted corruption, they pay off certain people in law enforcement. It's just, that's how corruption works. That's the politics of it. I can't believe, with all the information that's out there, all the evidence they could access, the people that came forward, the biggest break and lead in the case, and there's not, like, and the thing of it is if Nick Tow Truck Guy was absolute misinformation, why it wasn't investigated, why he tracked down, that's his words, why he tracked down AWP and said that he serviced the car of Kylie Rodney, and that it was all recorded, that disappeared too. You know, you would think, instead of saying, oh, fake news, you know, like, investigate why this man came forward and said all this. Did somebody pay him to say that as a distraction? Like, I don't understand how law enforcement did not do their job here, yet they claimed 19,000 man-hours of investigation and search and rescue.
Somebody was paid to do something. Either he was paid to insert himself, or somebody was paid, somebody paid somebody to get rid of the proof that he had.
Either which way, a crime was committed.
Yes. Somehow,
and that's
some fuckery is going down.
Well, and that's
like,
the thing, Lala, is like,
see this?
Now looking at Kylie's case, it's either one or the other, and it just seems like one or the other is still a crime committed. And I don't understand how all of these breadcrumbs of criminal activity, I mean, I believe with all my heart it's being investigated by proper authorities. Based on the people that we're in contact with, and they're in contact with, and they're in contact with.
Right.
That's why I think we're not hearing so much about, you know, the information that disappeared. It either disappeared for one of two reasons. It's a cover up, or they're investigating it. Either which way, I want to keep making sure that it's being investigated. I want to keep focus on Kylie so that she's not forgotten, so that it doesn't become something cold that the FBI had, you know, the proper information on. I don't want access to any of the information that is missing. What I want is to ensure that the law enforcement that took an oath to protect and serve the victim is doing their jobs. And in case, you know, local law enforcement that said, oh, it's just an accident, you know, she She accidentally drowned when there's some fuckery going on a fire camera. And then not only that, she had no water in her lungs to be drowning. So here we go. Full loop again. Why is it not being investigated?
Right.
Again, let's go full loop. You know, if they did all these scans and there was no car, you did all these scans and no car, that doesn't mean that you're inept, because you guys are well trained past what you need. That's what another thing I keep trying to point out is their training, with how much training and technology that they have, and the two together, they've been doing these type of searches since the 80s and have improved so much since the 80s that if you go watch videos like them scanning the ocean, it's the same technology that's on these helicopters, these airplanes. That's what they're made for, you know? And then you go and you look at shit like how they're, how do I even phrase this? How they're doing like the scans in Florida, you know, all the green lights, all the green lasers, how they're mapping out, they're literally mapping out areas is what they're doing. They're mapping things out. They got all these technologies. That those same people that are scanning like that, that technology is on these same aircraft that searched for Kiely Rodni.
Yep.
I cannot wait until something is released that arrests are going to be made on the investigation of the death of Kiely Rodni.
Yeah, it has to.
Because once they realize the corruption that's tied to this cover-up, they're going to unravel a lot more cover-ups of deaths that have happened in this region that were improperly investigated, improper coroner reports, pathologists. And just because you're retiring out or moving companies doesn't mean that you're not going to get caught. It's too late. It's already documented who all partook in the investigation and the search for Kiely Rodni.
Yeah, you already signed a lot of shit out there, bro.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The truth is there. The answers are there. It's just the matter of piecing it all together to force an investigation to be done properly.
Yeah, I agree.
Listen to this guy mumble some more.
I've got to go pick something up at the hotel, but she could have taken.
They're so weird too, blah, 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 because I got to pick something up at the hotel, but doesn't, like, it's weird.
Like,
how secretive they all are.
To?
Like, this is what you're mumbling on about while you're making a video around the case of a missing girl at this point.
Yeah, exactly. Like, who
It's
are
weird
you
conversations.
To?
It's awkward conversation, you know? He seems uncomfortable. So he's talking about secret. Whoa, look at that vehicle.
She would take a right here. I'm not going to.
There's a white truck right in front of that. There was a black truck parked at the. This is the type of rack that I was trying to explain. That was on that black truck. That was parked at her extraction.
She would take a right here. I'm not going to because I've got to go.
But her phone didn't ping in any of these locations to let you know to look. The only person that told you to look everywhere else was Sammy Smith. And y'all believed her. You literally believed her. Meanwhile, the last phone ping, you know, where the FBI first went to, where nobody was looking, nobody was documenting. You see a collision in that same area at 1:47 in the morning. Kiely left around 1:30. Makes you wonder. It really makes you wonder, you know? What type of accident happened? Was it an automobile accident? Isn't that what we're calling it? The situation was a tragic accident.
Hey, Craney.
Some odd words. Craney, I hope your stummy's feeling better, baby. If you want to come up on panel, you're more than welcome to. If you want to stay in chat, that's okay. I hope your stomach feels better.
Pick something up at the hotel, but she could have taken that road as well, which I checked out yesterday, and it's
like Sammy Smith has everybody chasing their fucking tails. And think about it. She has her town. She has YouTube. She has private investigators. Like all these people chasing their tails. When the last ping says Kylie was at Prosser Family Campground. And the location was turned off there as well. Is that where her phone was shut off? Just asking. You know? It's just... I firmly believe that the FBI went there for a reason. I firmly believe that search and rescue the following morning at 10 a.m. sharp started in that location.
Yeah.
But it's really
definitely.
odd. It's really odd. The only update we got on it was not no car here. Well, if there's not no car there, okay, why cut your guys' selves down? Like, do you realize how many agencies they claimed were inapt when it really could just be that there was no car there yet?
Exactly.
And they never invest. Like, come on now, y'all.
It's very residential.
Blah, 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 blah. I'm about ready to get on to another video. He bores the shit out of me.
No probation?
Negative probation, I'll check again.
Exactly that, Billy, because what people know and realize is the first 24 to 48 hours are the most crucial.
Crucial.
It's the most
Well, they have a
crucial to
whole
investigate.
show about it.
And it's the most crucial to get things done if you're trying to get away with something, you know? It's the most
They have a
crucial.
whole show named First 48.
I do.
come
That's
on.
such a good show. It really is.
Yeah, exactly.
In the first 48 hours, it told you exactly where Kylie was. And if you guys did all these scans, all these boats, all the side sonar, ROV, LiDAR, and there was no car there, that means there wasn't no car there yet. Who put the car in the water?
So this is all red.
See, and this is the shit we get from him. The stuff that he didn't edit out don't even make you want to watch him. Makes you want to talk over him. But all the important shit is edited out and covered up with a little fucking... Like now, this boring shit, now would be the time to be putting up all her flyers.
Yeah.
While you're mumbling and showing us
the
shoulder of the road with
your driving skills. All these people that you're passing and you're looking at, stop and give them a fucking flyer.
I mean, isn't this dangerous to be recording? I mean, you could clearly see there's a car behind him. He's flying down a road. He's looking away from the road while recording.
Yeah. Just saying.
Residential, there are houses and cabins back here. And, there's just no place, at least in this area, that I could imagine a car going unnoticed.
I just want to know who killed Kylie Rodney.
You tell me the record, or would you customize your record?
And so...
What did that say? It sounded like it was edited like a motherfucker. Didn't it sound like shit was clipped out of each other word and it just...
You tell me the record, or would you customize your record?
Do you hear that edit?
That's weird. It's like a radio commercial.
You download the record, or would you customize your record?
Yeah, it sounds like a radio commercial, but it just came out of nowhere. Something was edited out of that.
Something's going on with that, the wording there, and then he was like, and so.
Yeah, something was edited out of that because
it sounds like someone's scanning through radio stations because it doesn't go together. It does not go together. That's heavily edited.
You download the record, or would you customize your record?
Yeah, something doesn't match up with that.
It sounds like, you know, like when you hear like the DJ rewind, you know, like Missy Elliott. That's what it sounds like.
You download the record, or would you customize your record?
It says something about your record and customize something.
You download the record, or would you customize?
You tell me for the record.
You download the record, or would you customize your record?
So that's edited, dude. There's like, it's like
something about a record. And
what the hell is that?
Customize something.
Sounds like a sign's added over it, though. You know what I mean? Like, do you hear how it cuts in and out, in and out, in and out? Like, it sounds like Missy Elliott.
It's weird.
All right, one more again, and then we'll keep going.
You download the record, or would you customize your record?
It sounds like, are you down with the record? And would you customize something? I don't know. I don't know, dude.
You download the record, or would you customize?
You tell me for the record. What?
You download the record, or would you customize your record?
See, it sounds like that last sentence. It sounds even more edited, right?
Sounds weird.
Yep. I ain't doing it again.
And so, as you can see,
and see how uncomfortable he is. Like, I think something else plays there, and like it's edited down.
It's definitely edited because it just
whatever they say. He's like, and so
yeah. Like he was.
And I noticed he does the same thing when Check It. Like after the conversation with Check It, he says, and so, like it's weird. And he cut all of that out of it. And then there's another part he says, and so, and he also edited that.
Yep.
It's just, I see patterns.
Now we're coming up to, you know, the end of the, where it meets the 80.
It meets the 80?
Wow. It meets the 80.
Wow.
Oh my God, you should stay in Alabama.
Highway. So this would be, if she took this road and
it puts the lotion on is what it reminded me of, like the way he said it. When it meets the 80.
Well, it meets the 80 highway.
See all these people searching.
So this would be if she took this road and she was going home.
If I were all these people that listen to Sammy Smith and Family and Friends tell me to go look all over when you knew the last fucking ping, the last location of Kylie Rodney was at Prosser Family Campground. You had all these people. I would be any of these people, I would be fucking enraged. Enraged that they fucking lied to you. Misinformed you. Okay, I will, Katie. Hold on.
Yeah, okay.
I have the version before this, but it's still heavily edited. It has that in it. Remember we listened to it before? Yeah, they're police radio calls. Because I remember that being a full. I mean, BoobTube could have edited it for all I know. I'm just saying that's definitely edited. Is that what I was reading?
Yeah, I think that's what she was talking about.
Then she would have to get on the 80 for like 2 miles, and then well, we got to go through a couple of these roundabouts, which I came and walked last night and do not see any license plate readers.
He came out here and walked them.
Walked it?
License plate readers and shit.
You need to get out and walk now, fatty.
Jesus, dude.
Or security cameras.
Why? Because you didn't trust Sammy Smith because you knew she was lying. And then you did that. You folded on Kylie because why? If you like all of the stuff he said in the beginning, like he was on the right track and he did the same thing that so many have done and about faced. And it's just really odd.
For what price, dude?
Yep.
Although I haven't done a sweep for security cameras as all that thorough one of those apartments could have. But up here is where like the rec center will be, where they've been having the community meetings, and then she would have to get on the 89, I think, for like 2 miles, and then get off at I forget the name of it.
And the craziest thing, Lala, is we have proof that people were trying to bribe us to get us to stop talking about certain shit or take videos down. You know.
Yeah.
It's just, it's sad. It's sad that there's so many educated YouTube people in the true crime community, which I just don't consider myself part of. I do watch true crime. I'm just not. I don't feel that I'm part of it. I don't cover a whole bunch of cases.
Right.
I cover the ones that have impacted me in a way that make me not look away from it.
Yeah, Crane. Yeah, exactly. I heard that, Crane. He said take a sweep of the security cameras at that apartment complex.
All right, let's rewind.
Did you hear that?
I love his little mumbles sometimes,
Having the
but it's weird because when it's pointless shit, he mumbles. But
community meetings, and then she will be where they've been having the community meetings, and then she would have to get on the 89, I think, for like 2 miles, and then get off at I forget the name of the road, and then you go through this area with restaurants, and then you hit.
And then, hey, aren't those key points of people trying to distract you with things?
And then you go through this area with restaurants, and then you hit this Cold Creek, and then that does become.
What he just said? Nuh-uh. You don't go from here to Cold Creek, sir.
You gotta back it up. You gotta back it up more, back where the apartments were.
Oh, okay.
You'll see the apartments on the right-hand side.
Okay. We'll start from here.
Where it meets the 80 highway. So this would be, if she took this road and she was going home, then she would have to get on the 80,
truckee, the 80
for like 2 miles, and then we got to go through a couple of these roundabouts, which I came and walked last night and do not see any license plate readers or security cameras. Although I haven't done a sweep for security cameras as all that thorough. One of those
right there. He said, although I didn't do a sweep of the security cameras that thorough.
Although I haven't done a sweep for security cameras as all that thorough. One of those apartments could have.
Hey, aren't these the apartments that we have a screenshot of Sammy being at?
Are those
or was there one further down?
Are those the same apartments that somebody else was at? Are those the ones that we have on that
I'm not sure. That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure if it's this set of apartments or the other ones.
Right.
That are a little bit further down where Up Church was showing like the green box. I remember looking these apartments up, but then again, they make them like same companies make them, and you can tell in their design.
All right.
They all have the same.
Crane has questions.
What do you want up? Get up here then.
I know, right? Get up
For
here,
real.
girl.
I can't. Chat's hard sometimes to keep, like, to try to focus on what somebody's saying and listening to or reading chat at the same time is hard for me to do. It's really hard for me to do. I'm going to listen to him one more time. I am trying to.
Came and walked last night and did not see any license plate readers or security cameras. Although I haven't done a sweep for security cameras as all that thorough.
What's he doing sweeps for?
Keep listening.
Okay.
Sweep for security cameras as all that thorough. Like one of those apartments could have. But up here is where, like, the rec center will be where they
that little
It sounds like
apartment
he's using
something.
his private investigator license in a state he's not licensed in. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Like, a non-licensed PI cannot be going and doing fucking sweeps for shit. Well, he does. Like, if you hear the one short that I put out about him saying, you know, this is the first case I've worked.
Yep.
Is what he says. This is the first case that I've worked. It's crazy. Zanime says the same thing about doing work. So, just makes you wonder what y'all are really doing here.
Is where, like, the rec center.
I just find it weird. Out of everybody, this guy is the one that got so weirdly close to Pap and Dad. Mostly Pap. You know?
Yeah.
Slime ball shit. Oh, sorry. Damn it.
Although I haven't done a sweep for security cameras as all that thorough. One of those apartments could have. But
does he say I wonder if those apartments can help me?
Center will be.
What's that?
Does he say I wonder if those apartments can help me?
I don't know. Let me
Something.
Let's see. We'll listen to it again.
Security camera.
That's why I want to clean this audio up to get the fucking road sound off. You know that the decibels are overriding his voice.
Roundabouts, which I came and walked last night and did not see any license plate readers or security cameras.
And I love how Megan thinks that we're just targeting her when this is what we literally do. Anything that is surrounding the Kylie Rodney case, yeah. We keep listening to it. We want to go back to the beginning on everything that was said. Megan, SF, Zanime, Red Flag Ronnie, all of these people that documented it. Yes, we're going to continue going back to it. It's not to target Megan. Megan, you're the one that inserted yourself and continue to. You know?
Yeah.
It ain't about what she's doing now for me. You know, it hasn't been for a year. But I'm not going to have this lady striking my channel for fair use. I've never in my life heard somebody that's so innocent waste their money to try to get a lawyer to sue me just so they can get videos taken down. That's suspicious. You know?
Like, why? If the video has nothing in it that is
why worry about it?
Then why worry about it?
And then it's crazy that her kids have told her parents have told her community has told her pastor has told her psychologist has told her that your problems would go away if you removed yourself from YouTube. You know?
Yep.
She just creates more problems for herself so that she can blame it on squirrels when she is her own problem. I'm going to continue under fair use, criticizing and reviewing stuff for education purposes.
Yep.
Roundabouts, which I came and walked.
But I want to make it very, 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 very clear that any videos that I have, any lives that I have, where people that inserted themselves chose to come up on my panel, those ones will be going back out there. I'm going to edit them down so there's no spaces and stupid nonsense chatter. But it all needs to be out there. There's no harassment in that. There's no bullying in that. That's education. It's education right there.
Yep.
And it's my content. You can't strike me on my content anyway.
Tonight, and do not see any license plate readers or.
Look, I'm going to make sure she can never strike any of my videos again. That's what I'm going to do. Don't worry. I won't be listening ever again to any of her lives. Nothing she says now will help with Kylie. All the stuff in the past, absolutely going to focus on that.
Security cameras. Although I haven't done a sweep for security cameras as all that thorough one of those apartments could have. But
he does say that. I wonder if one of those apartments can help me.
He does say it.
Yeah.
Well, and that's the thing, Ara. I'm not mad. I don't have feelings invested in this. You know what I mean? I have feelings for the people that I've met and for Kylie Rodney. But all in all, it's facts over feelings. It's even facts over my own feelings. Like, if I wanted to do what I wanted to do, I would not be invested in the Kylie Rodney case a year ago. But I wake up daily and there is this nagging and this constant, you know, and then you have a pray about it and you know exactly what you're to do, you know?
Exactly.
I didn't choose this.
Yep.
But I am choosing that you can't stop us. You cannot infringe on our freedoms of speech and expression. You just can't.
Power in numbers, dude.
Look, I have 3 YouTube channels because you're allowed 5. I have 3 YouTube channels. I have my TikTok. I have my X, which I'm going to get back on to putting stuff out there. I have my Instagram. Look, I'm not even worried about it. I have 2 Rumbles. I'm not worried about it. It's all going to be out there no matter what. What I'm going to do is compile a list of places y'all can reach me at. Should anything happen to one account, there's a plethora of other ones that will have the information.
Yep.
And I'm going to protect it with an LLC. That's what I'm going to do.
All that thorough.
I'm just deciding on a name.
Apartments could have. But up here is where, like, the rec center will be, where they've been having the, I think, although I haven't done a sweep for security cameras as all that thorough one of those apartments could have. But up here is where, like, the rec center will be, where they've been having the, I think, community meetings. And then she would have to get on the 89, I think, for like 2 miles, and then get off at I forget the name of the road, and then you go through this area with restaurants, and then you hit this cold.
And you know what's crazy? He took these down, and he's doxing exactly where to go, you know? But it's technically not doxing when it's a public place. Like, it can be searched. I don't understand how they're saying that these places were doxed when, like, all you do is go to Google and it tells you, you know what I mean? That's not doxing when it's a commercial property, pretty much.
Creek, and then that does become like a dirt road going up to her place. But so here we are at the, freeway interchange.
It's like the rules only apply to certain people, you know? It's crazy.
So I'm
starting to realize that when they do that, you can tell it's part of their smear campaign. You know? It's politics.
Of course it is.
Nope.
You have to 2.5. I'm sure if you went straight, like I am, to the hotel, you go through town and probably cut back over. I don't know why she would, but otherwise she would get on the 89. Either way,
got a Best Western.
The train just doesn't hold up for, a theory of the car's off the road and still hasn't been.
The train doesn't line up with the car is off the road. Is that what he just said?
Hold on. John, let me see if I can find it. John commented and said, he said the deception detective said that the McCains hired private detective to throw off police, then threatened police to sue for not following false leads. SF was there.
Yeah, he was involved on a lot of really shady cases. Think about it. Think about it. I mean, he's literally going to people's doors and questioning him like he has an investigator's license in that state.
Yep. And he's only licensed in Alabama.
And the crazy thing is he is telling these people, he is coming across telling them, I'm a detective, I'm an investigator, because they're repeating that an investigator or this detective came to their house and already asked them questions for, what'd she say, 4 hours long, 3 hours of questions, something like that. You know? It's just really odd. I haven't looked at the cases that Zaname was involved in looking for people. Even her tabs told on some of them too. The one she didn't show pictures for, her tabs tell on her too. It's just some of these people around Kylie Rodney are questionable.
He sure did, Ara.
No, I think what it was, okay, is they knew the following day that there were fire cams there, and that's why they turned like they did. Okay, they immediately, like they told on themselves by first turning Alder Hills away, and then what was it, like 12 hours later they turned the Donner cams away. They knew damn well fire cams picked shit up that night.
Yep.
And something fishy happened. Whether somebody that is really good at photo manipulation or something got handed down to fishy people to release 2 months later, y'all. 2 months later, October. Yeah, thank you, Miss Ara. There you go. October 4th.
Yep.
Is when.
Oh, hey, look what we found.
Hey, guys, look, there's a car going in water. But then when you keep watching it past what they distracted you with, you see a collision happen at 1:47 a.m.
Yep.
You're telling me.
The same day the Truckee local said that we'd all be kissing Sammy's ass.
Yeah, nope.
Same day.
Yep, same exact day.
Ain't that funny?
Some
and
weird
when did
folks.
her autopsy come out? October what?
Oh, man. 13, 16, I don't know. I can't remember.
Like the week after. So
23rd.
It's all lined up. It was the 23rd, wasn't it?
Was it the 23rd?
So it all just,
I remember
it all
the
just
23.
lined up.
Was it? Yeah. Or was it the 23rd when they completed the autopsy? August 23rd. I don't know. But I remember it all coming out in October, which is really weird. And then they promised presser on a wrap-up of Kylie Rodney's case for November 1st. Remember, we all said, they ain't never going to do it. They're never going to want to answer any questions. And guess what? They never did it because they knew they wouldn't be able to explain it away. The law enforcement that covered Kylie Rodney's case, all of the people that were up close and personal with this case, they need investigated. Starting with Stephanie Frickberg. Just saying. All right, now we're going to move on to some more videos. So the next two videos we have are from Ninja Chihuahua. And then that's going to be it for me tonight. I'm sure this is probably going to take me another hour to get through this shit anyway, so you know. This is super important. Such a good video. She drives and talks.
So if you see my last driving video, you'll know that that's my thinking time.
Yep.
When I feel like I've got a lot of thinking to do.
Look,
I love
this her video had
drive.
me tripping the fuck out, y'all.
Of course.
The way that I had to watch this through my own lenses is like tell my brain to flip it like a mirror so it looks like US driving, because her turns were tripping me the fuck out. Not even gonna lie.
The other reason for doing this video is that this was straight after a bit of a heat wave that we had, and my dog, who just loves going for drives in the car, hadn't been in the car for over a week. So I thought I should really take her out for a drive.
I know. I need to get my back seat all put together so that I can start taking Nova on drives again too, now that my window's done. I just wanted to make sure she wasn't going to get no glass or anything in her paws.
So this, of course, lends itself perfectly to the fact that I wanted to have a more relaxed chat
let's get
about Kylie this time around.
Let's have a chat. This is an
about
important conversation
going on YouTube, and just to give people a bit of an idea of what my personal beliefs are when it comes to Kylie's case.
Let's get it, girl.
So you've probably picked up on the fact that there's a bit of stress going on YouTube yet again. And to me, what it seems to boil down to is that
look, I'm so glad
individual who's hell-bent on.
I'm so glad that I saw the silver lining in it, and all it did was make us branch out even more. I love it.
Boil down to is that there is one individual who's hell-bent on pushing the narrative that Kylie died in an accident, and that's the end of the story, that there was nothing nefarious going on. And that's well and good. I've got no problems with people believing what they choose to believe when it comes to Kylie. But here's the rub. That same person seems determined to shut down anyone else who wants to suggest that Kylie did not die in an accident and that there was something bad that happened at that party, and that there needs to be justice. So that person, having discovered how to do strikes against channels, has started doing strikes one after the next against channels she wants to see go down, because she hasn't realised that with all the counter strikes that are coming back at her, she's got a very real chance of losing her own channel.
Absolutely.
Anyway,
and
no more politics.
Anybody that admits to logging into somebody else's account, you can't do that either. And then these dumb fucks go on YouTube and boast about it and brag about it, and like you get caught in your own bullshit. Cracks me up. They tell on themselves.
Like watching toddlers.
It is. Look, and I don't even watch it in real time. All I wait for people to tell me is, hey, it's over, download it. You know? That's it. As quick as that. Like, and the shit that has been said since the strikes have happened, ain't gonna look good in court.
Wants to see go down. Of course, she hasn't realised.
I ain't going nowhere.
That
I'm
with
just
all
gonna
the
get louder.
strikes that are coming back at her, she's got a very real chance of losing her own channel. Anyway, no more politics.
What up, Drift?
Let's talk about Kylie. So I think the first thing that I wanted to talk about as far as what I believe is that I'm definitely of the belief that that photo, the image from the shop, the security footage image, was definitely not Kylie.
Definitely.
It's definitely distorted.
Yep.
It's definitely been altered.
It's manipulated.
And the thing for me, the big convincing thing for me, is that when you look at that image,
it's all been manipulated to sell it to public media.
The big convincing thing for me is that when you look at that image, the person in the...
Look, I want law enforcement to explain why they used a picture of Sammy Smith and claimed it was Kylie to the FBI. Go ahead.
I want
explain it to the FBI, though.
I want an explanation on why you just have a still photo and not a video. Because
Yep.
you had to have gotten that picture from a video. So show me the
and
video.
That's the thing, is you can clearly see that what's depicted in that picture is somebody taking a picture of a screen. So somebody on their phone took that picture.
Or, what else are you hiding? The fact that your town is selling your minors alcohol?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because is that in your video and that's why you can't show it too? Like, let's just be out there.
I think it's very possible that, the video, the reason why it wasn't released is because 1, a minor was being sold alcohol, and 2, it wasn't Kylie Rodney.
Yep.
And then it's really weird that the 2 places that this video could possibly be from, dead air.
Yep.
Ghosted.
Quiet.
For me, is that when you look at that image, the person in the image has what I would call a bum chin.
A butt chin, yeah.
In other words, their chin has a double lump.
I got a butt chin.
It's not straight across. If you look
doesn't
at
have a dimple
Kylie's
this
chin,
way, it's this way.
It doesn't have that double lump. The
Nope,
gap in
doesn't.
the middle of the chin.
It goes straight across.
There is someone who does.
She don't got a
We all
lump on
know
her
who that
cheek,
is.
a tattoo in the middle of her chest.
Have a look at a photo of her next time.
Short hair like
You'll
that.
see what I mean. So I want to try
Short
and
choppy
stick
hair
to
like
doing
that.
things in
Thick
chronological
ass
order.
hips.
That may not happen, but let's see how it goes.
Get it, ninja.
So obviously the next thing to talk about is the party. There are people who suggest that Kylie never made it to the party. Some people seem to think that something happened in Reno. Others just stand with that they don't think she went to the party. Then there's also the people who say that there was never a party. I believe that there was.
I think there was a party going on in Reno, Boca, and Prosser that night.
Yep.
Because we have locals that came forward and said that there was a Boca party both Friday and Saturday.
And if you listen to certain people, they always say, Prosser.
Yeah, Prosser.
Prosser. Yeah.
Couple of them do. Is that why the mass exodus, everybody's going back to Boca?
They don't think she went to the party. Then there's also the people who say that there was never a party. I believe that there was a party. And I believe
y'all are saying Kylie left at 1:30.
I think we've got to remember that law enforcement did confirm that there was a party. That's one side of it. And I know that we can talk about honesty and all that sort of stuff when it comes to law enforcement. But those early presses, I really don't think, if they were covering up at a later date, I really don't think they were doing anything in the early presses to try and cover up anything.
And it's very possible that they went to Boca party for an alibi.
Yeah, I think that mass exodus went from Prosser to Boca.
And that's their alibis, is that, they all documented each other over at Boca.
And my thing is if you're saying, because, the last contact with her has changed. Some say it's 10:30, 10:36. There's 10, or not 10:30, 12:36. But then a lot of the reports out there from
a lot of 10:30s, a lot of 10:30s, a lot of shit's happening at 10:30.
And then 1:30. She was last seen. Somebody last talked to her at 12:30, but 12:30-ish, and then she was last seen at 1:30. So we lost an hour, y'all.
Well, it's crazy that all of these people in the timeline and all the things that happened at 10:30, like everybody saw Kylie at 10:30, and then it's really crazy that Jane Doe number 2 quickly changes her thing to Kylie falling in a hole at 12:30. 12:30.
Yeah. And then her phone shuts off at 12:36 or 12:34, but then Sam talked to her
And
at
then
12:36, and then the last person seen her at 1:30 something. Like,
and it's also crazy that you have allegedly Kylie would have between 10:15 or 12:15 and 12:25 had to have gotten in her car to drive into the lake, right? But everybody that was walking from the party area that they were at to their vehicles, which that was that main dirt road that Kylie would have had to have driven down in order to get into the lake.
Yep.
Nobody saw no cars,
mm-mm.
which is crazy because then that's a lie. Because if you look at the fire cam footage, you can clearly see in that time frame that 4 to 5 different cars keep going from Prosser Family Campground to Sanctuary Side. Prosser Family Campground to Sanctuary Side. Yet these people are claiming that they're walking to, how many was it? 3 or 4 people claiming that they were walking to their car at that time. Well, how come you didn't see Kylie's car driving down and to go, 10:30 Jagger text. A lot of shit happened at 10:30. A lot. And then if you think about the time frame, like from there's a gap. I guess that's all the time that they were popping squats in the woods, but there's no trace of Kylie by very well trained cadaver and canine units. It doesn't smell Kylie over there. Well, then that means then Kylie was at the place where her phone pinged. Prosser Family Campground. Dude, stop. No.
So, them saying that there was a party and that they're having trouble with kids who wouldn't talk and they're trying to get more footage from the party says to me that there definitely was a party and that Kylie attended. We know that they have a video of her from the party wearing the white Odd Future hoodie. Interestingly enough, it was actually her mother who told law enforcement that Kylie was wearing that hoodie at the party. And then they went.
How did she know?
And they found it.
Well, here's what's really crazy, okay? Is do you maybe think that maybe there were so many hoodies were put out there because Kylie was really wearing like a button-down plaid shirt?
Yeah.
It's really odd that she's loaned all of these things, none of which she has on. You know how easy it would be to take off a button-down plaid shirt that's already unbuttoned, though? To reveal a tank top to match a picture.
Yeah.
Kylie Rodney was fair complected. She got cold easily. There's no reason for her to have 2 windows down in her vehicle on a chilly night. She's loaned 2 hoodies because she's a cold person. Yet she was found in a tank top. But the 2 last known photos, the and sleepy pic, depict Kylie.
Yep.
And what's crazy is the unbuttoned plaid shirt in the one picture. It's really odd how they have that hoodie, that white hoodie tied around her neck or whatever it is wrapped around her neck, but it's covering what she has on underneath. Ain't that weird?
Yep.
It's very weird. Makes you wonder what they're distracting. Maybe the hoodies are the distraction from what she was really wearing, which was a button-down, allegedly, a button-down plaid shirt that she's seen in.
My other thing is why would the one front window be down and one back window be down?
Unless somebody's in it.
If you've ever driven a car and you have like part of the back window down, thing and hurts your ears really bad.
Helicopter is what I call it.
Yeah. Yeah. So why would you do that?
Well, then the other
you're trying to sink a car really fast.
Yeah. And then the other weird thing is, think about all that dirt and dust that it kicks up. You're not going to want windows down, driving down a dirt road like that, coughing all that fucking... No, you're going to shut your windows and turn your internal air on.
Yeah.
It's everything we were told and everything that we're looking at now. It don't
make sense then. It really don't make sense now.
Well, no, and then like when you piece it together of what, it don't look good. I've been saying this, and it seems like the more that we expose it, the more we talk about it, the more we piece things together, the more we keep getting copyright strikes for pointless reasons.
Mother who told law enforcement that Kylie was wearing that hoodie at the party, and then they went looking and they found a video of her wearing that hoodie. I find it interesting because how did Lindsay come crashing down wearing that hoodie? Lindsay had gone out to Reno to the car show thing and hadn't seen Kylie since early that morning. And yet she was certain that Kylie was wearing that hoodie. So I do believe there was a party of sorts. But I also have questions about Boca. There seems to have been quite a lot of things that point to the possibility of there being a party at Boca. Whether this was a separate party and there was one at Prosser also.
But we've had locals confirm that they were at the Boca party. So So
this was a separate party, and there was one at Prosser also.
And what's crazy is one of these locals thinks they might have seen leaving Boca Kylie's car pulled off on the side of the road.
Yeah.
Which is odd because then the following morning, Nick tow truck serviced the car not too far from there. Yeah. Matched. I don't know. It's just kind of weird how everybody folded. Everybody got ghosted. Got bribed to shut up. It's just crazy.
And there was one at Prosser also. I don't know. Something that I don't think we could really know unless someone came out and told us.
The last proof of life picture we have of Kylie is the August 1st picture. It's crazy that nobody put out pictures of her from Hot August Nights, the night that she did go. There's no pictures from Kate or Jagger or none of those. None of those. Like, it's crazy to me that they put no timeline together.
I have teenagers. I have young adult kids, and they take pictures of everything. And you're telling me that making creme brulee was like a big point of your story, and you're telling me that there was no pictures taken?
Where's the picture of creme brulee?
Yeah, no video, no Snapchat, no nothing. I don't know.
But I believe that there was a party at Boca as well. My thoughts, based on things that have been said, you've got that mass exodus of cars at 12:30, etc., etc. I wonder if Boca was the after party, and if perhaps that's where the fights were set up. If you have a look on Google Maps, you can see an area of Boca Reservoir.
I think they have little fighting matches at both.
You can see that cars have been doing donuts. It would also be a good area for fight clubs because it would be fairly level without too many rocks or anything.
I think they do it at both.
Makes me wonder.
If we look at the articles that I've been showing you guys from, 2004, it goes to show that they've been having parties at Boca and Prosser every fucking weekend. They go to different locations. They bounce around so that when police patrol, they don't get caught. Sometimes their party do get broken up, but it hasn't been recently. The last one that I can see that the party got broken up was in 2019. So you're telling me 5 years have passed that these kids are just allowed that they turn a blind eye to minors drinking and drugging.
Somebody said in the beginning that they've been doing it since they were in high school.
Yeah, and that's what's crazy is these people that came out to do the like Find Kylie stuff, like that disco ball biker helmet lady. She even did a throwback picture, and she told on herself, said when she was 15, 16 years old, and they got the alcohol bottles in their mouth. Her and her little friend. Like, it goes to show that this shit has been happening for 30 years. It's crazy. The parents and law enforcement should be held accountable. You're allowing this.
And since that was the popular spot for donuts, wouldn't that be the popular spot to go to for a party? I feel confident that there was a fight club, and I feel confident that someone fought with Kylie and hurt her.
There's a prescription club too.
By Adventures with Purpose. We've had it mentioned in various other places.
Remember the RX mob and all them kids followed the Scissor RX mob? I remember that short because I downloaded it today. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of reminders of, all the illegal stuff that's going on.
Places. Even Sammy mentioned a fight club. And the thing that everybody found disturbing was her comment, not this time, about people arguing over who won.
Look, I'm not here trying to tell these parents how to parent. Look, if you want to let your kids stupefy themselves, dumb themselves down, numb themselves down, cover traumas, if that's how you want to raise your kids, I mean, that's the product you're creating. That's a future you're making for your town. I'm not trying to change it to fix it for you. I'm trying to change it to fix it for the minors that are losing their lives because of stuff like this.
We've got accounts from Megan Cole where initially she tries to pretend that she knows nothing about fight clubs. But in a live stream with Ara, she was going on for quite...
I think Megan did a whole lot of chit-chatting with Sammy Smith. And I think when Megan had the turnaround moment is when Sammy didn't want to be her friend no more. You know what I mean? Then Megan wanted to come out here and do damage control. Try to take it all back.
Yeah.
Because she didn't realize she was incriminating Sammy Smith. And that's the reality that I'm at. And that's why she wants these videos to go away, is because it incriminates somebody here. Both of them.
Incriminates a lot of them.
Quite some time about just how the fight clubs worked. She sounded like someone who'd witnessed a fight club, or someone who'd perhaps been told all about them. And yet, most recently, she claims that she knows nothing about fight clubs. So my question is, was Kylie lured there for a fight? Did something happen?
She was lured there for something.
Fight club that cost Kylie her life. I think it's naive, given all the evidence that there is, to say that there weren't any fight clubs. We even had law enforcement saying...
Well, let me pause this. Well, and that's what I was saying, Andrew, and that's what I've been saying. Like, the type of sediment that is inside of Kylie's car, like, rocks aren't going to naturally... No. Like, the type of... It's not debris. Like, it's literally sand and rocks. Like, the car flipping, like, bottoming out and flip... Like, that's not going to float. Rocks aren't going to float into that car. I'm sorry. There's a lot of things that shouldn't be happening. It's almost like the traffic was from somebody went into the car after it was put in the water. I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy why there's all that happening in the broken window.
That there was a fight at the party and they were looking for more footage. Obviously, that had some relevance in Kylie's case. Did Kylie's car go into the reservoir the night of the party? I feel pretty certain that it did not.
Nope, didn't.
I've had all the accounts of helicopters being able to see the bottom of the reservoir.
And that's the selling point for me, is you have all of these agencies that did not see her car. With how crystal clear the water was.
If it was one agency, maybe two, I'd give you that. But
44.
You had
44.
4 different agencies and 19,000
and I think it was like I think it was 14 of them, 13 of them or 14 of them that had like air support there.
Yeah.
That doesn't include all of the locals that have their own little airplanes that were flying over there.
Yeah. So I mean, you know, I could give y'all a pass on a couple, but not all those. You can't tell me all of those people just missed it.
And then it's really weird that the 3 YouTubers that stay clung around the area are the 3 YouTubers that wound up like
right there when she was pulled out.
Yeah. It's crazy. I don't know. Doesn't seem normal or organic is all.
We've had multiple agencies checking out the reservoir looking for Kylie and her car. And it was said multiple times.
Like it got to the point where they were just looking for her phone. So if they're looking for a phone, they're surely going to be able to home in on a fucking car. See what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah.
Like if their air support is literally scanning the water and doing side sonar and all of these things to look for a phone. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be reflective, Miss G. With the technology that they have, it doesn't have to have reflection. Nothing has to bounce off of it. You're talking laser type technology that would know the shape of that
14 feet of water.
They can show you the shape of trees in water, the shape of fucking rocks in water, different various things. Like the way that they can scan out water, doing it in a grid like that, there should be some type of, you know, anomaly in the water where, you know, it seems like the floor bed is a little bit higher than everything around it. You know, it would stand out like a sore thumb, just like Doug said. Just like Nick said, it stood out like a sore thumb. And that's why everybody's saying, I don't understand how they missed it. The reason why they missed it is because it wasn't there yet.
Can't miss something that wasn't there.
Yep. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like all of the technology, the magnetic anomaly detectors, magnetic metal, a car, like it would detect, like all of this shit that they use would say car, or anomaly, you know. Let's take a closer look. With how much zigzagging they did, and they were certain the ping was there. That's why they hyper focused on it for the first 3 fucking days like they did. Hyper focused. Then ramped it up because they were like, well, what the fuck? Her phone is saying that it pinged here, but we're not finding a car. It's all really starting to make a lot of sense now.
I feel pretty certain that it did not.
You're not telling me that 2 cars and an accident happened all in one night and nobody's talking about all that, you know?
Yep.
Like, something's weird.
We've had all the accounts of helicopters being able to see the bottom of the reservoir. We've had multiple agencies checking out the reservoir looking for Kylie and her car. And it was said multiple times that this is Tahoe. We've got the best search and rescue teams around. It's just
Yeah, and that's the thing is they had military planes flying over. And then they moved on to scanning further down in like the Sierra Mountains. Like that's how good their technology is. They were able to sweep all of these areas in a matter of a fucking week. And here we are just buying that they're that incompetent, and it's like, no, it's not incompetence. They definitely scan that. They just don't want to talk about either. And it's crazy to me because data like that should have been released to the media. Scans that say, look, there's Kylie's car right there in this scan.
Mm-hmm.
To solidify their accident. They don't even have to talk. They don't have to do a presser. All they have to do is release the evidence of how they got to an accident theory when she didn't have no water in her lungs. But they can't do that.
ski resort area. In summer, it's a water resort area. People go there, summer and winter. And the teams that go out for searches have got a lot of experience.
Sure the fuck do.
I've heard people say that the Washoe team is one of the best ones in the country.
Yep.
So why did so many agencies search and not
these people in a dinghy boat came out and found her?
I know, and I'm not trying to make fun of them, but just think about it. A blow up fucking boat? Are you kidding me? All of these boats, all of this technology that they have, okay? And you're gonna lay it all on a group of dudes that came out in a blow up inner tube style fucking boat with a fish finder, okay?
That's what I'm saying. I'm literally like sitting here with my eyes closed, just like picturing this shit, and I'm like, you've got all these big ass fucking police boats and like.
Well, and what's crazier is they had like EquaSearch, okay? EquaSearch is local, closer, way closer than what AWP's branch office or where they were. You know what I mean? They stopped what they were doing to come blow up their boats.
To blow up their little dinghy.
Mm-hmm. And I'm not trying to like by any means make fun of them, but
I'm not either.
Have to, like people have to realize how much technology they had. 19,000 hours, and dudes in a blow up dinghy found her car in 35 fucking minutes or less, 32 minutes. Are you kidding me? And how I understand they were just doing what they were asked to do. Come look for a girl. That was
thank God they did. Absolutely.
Yeah. I'm glad they documented it. I would love to know all of that footage though, you know? Mm-hmm. And that's the thing is like all of this footage needs to come out in court. I don't need to see it. But a judge and a jury sure the fuck do.
Mm-hmm.
No blurs, no none of that. Like it all needs to come out in court.
Yep.
There's enough circumstantial evidence. More than enough. More than enough to subpoena people, get warrants out there. I don't care at this point whose future might be in, under scrutiny if they're, going through court proceedings. Kylie Rodney doesn't have a future. Her future was robbed from her at the age of 16 years old. And the best that y'all got is to blame the victim.
Yeah.
I'm not okay with that.
Nope.
Adventures with Purpose have a record of finding vehicles when other people haven't.
Mm-hmm.
But I think in this instance, it just doesn't make sense.
Mm-mm.
There were so many agencies out there.
Yep.
Someone should have seen the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Which to me says that it was definitely not in there early on in the piece.
I need some coconut water. I'll be right back.
When you look at the various sightings of the vehicle that were reported, the one that stands out to me is the one that was on the 17th, I think it was. it was in the evening, and it reported the car being on the side of the road with the door open. And then when a patrol car attended, the car was gone.
So good.
I believe that was the 17th. And in my opinion, if that was Kylie's car, then
and that's the thing, Crane Kicks. Kylie won't let them forget. And look, we don't even need a bench. It's Kylie doesn't need a bench. Kylie is making sure they won't forget.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We can presume that it went in on the 17th of August or the 18th of August. There were no other sightings after that. So I think, to me, it seems plausible.
Yeah, drift away. If you break it down, the number is astronomical. I'm just talking about the agencies that came in is 44.
Yeah.
That that's when the car went in. Okay, so what about the autopsy? Well, there's so many screwy things with that. First of all, the jewellery doesn't match up. I've done a video on that.
This right here. This.
I think it'll be in the Kylie Rodney playlist. They describe jewellery that is not the same as the 3 necklaces that were described in the press conference. Doesn't even come close to being like the 3 necklaces from the press conference. Then you have the height, the weight, and the hair length not matching Kylie at all. I read an article where the private firm that Ryber worked for got called.
Look, it doesn't match unless she bled to death or was left in a hot car. That's the only way that autopsy is going to match Kylie.
I'm going with the latter.
You know, it's the only two. It's the only two things. It's the only two things that would medically explain why she was underweight, shorter,
shrunk.
All of her organs shrunk. Yes, and she shrunk. There's not much that would explain why that's in the autopsy.
My biggest thing with this autopsy, being a nurse, my biggest thing with the autopsy is the whiteout.
Yep. Whiteout and blue pen.
Like,
I think he purposely makes those autopsies null and void.
I mean,
so that he can't get in. Well, I mean,
yeah, I can. He signed it.
It makes me wonder how many of his autopsies have that whiteout on it. How many of them are signed in blue pen, and which ones they are. You know.
Yeah.
I really need to start following other people's autopsies. Michael Shane Younger's is one that I would love to either get a hold of his family or get a hold of his autopsy.
Not matching Kylie at all. I read an article where the private firm that Ryber worked for got called out because one of their autopsy assistants pulled the wrong body out in the morgue for an autopsy.
Sound like y'all been
have to go back and look at it. But I know that the mistake was
fucking up autopsies one case at a time, huh? Damn.
Body out in the morgue for an autopsy. I'd have to go back and look at it. But I know that the mistake was identified, but I can't remember whether that was before or after an autopsy had been performed.
I think it was after they.
That's a possibility. Which then brings into question, I know people have pointed out that there was no water in Kylie's lungs or in her stomach.
Or in her sinus cavity.
I have a huge...
And that's what, like, there are so many things in the autopsy that prove that there's no way that it's a drowning.
Yeah.
Never mind the fact that their list of exclusion never happened.
Yeah.
But if you look at the autopsy for what it is, the lack of water in the lungs, the lack of water in the sinuses, the lack of water in the any sinus canal into the ears, that's where the water's going to go. And it just, the more you look at it, the more you realize she was deceased before she was ever put in the water. And then you also look at the scans that they're saying they didn't find no car. Well, I mean, then there you go. There's your answer. Somebody put Kylie after she died in the water. Who done it? That's your job, is to figure that out, you know? You have enough prime suspects and accomplices. Go figure it out. Look, man, I would rather arrest like 2 to 5 people than I would want my entire law enforcement to be under scrutiny or investigation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
Huge problem with the autopsy overall. Because, like I said, the description doesn't match Kylie.
Like, they literally have all the chances in the world to redeem themselves after failing Kylie Rodney the first 3 times around, you know?
Although, and I hate saying this, but a body that had been decomposing for a while,
Yep.
it's possible.
Look,
that
I want to know how that picture ever even came about, how it exists. It wasn't AI generated. And I've been trying to say that no kids are going to get together and fake a stunt like that where a car's partially submerged and play out that type of scene for a picture.
No.
You know what I mean? Like, they're not. So where did the picture come from? Because she looks deceased. Look like riggers in her arms. So the best thing they did was make it look like her hand's holding a cup that she's not, while a tie is tied to her hand, holding her arm up in the air because she got rigor, right? If you look at her face, it looks like she's decomposing. Around her nose, breaking down. The wound on her head is breaking down. How did a picture like that come to existence if somebody didn't kill Kylie Rodney? I'm waiting for anybody, somebody in law enforcement to explain away any questions that we have. That's your job, is to report to the public. You took an oath. Tell the truth for Kylie.
height and weight were only an approximation. Because
it's what it reminds me of.
It wouldn't be a pleasant autopsy to do.
Yep.
That's for sure.
Like,
is
people
also why,
like people pose with animals. Yeah, that's what it's like. That is what it's like. And it's just really odd that it's titled Shh, like a hush picture, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Wouldn't be a pleasant autopsy to do. That's for sure. Is that also why there were no dental records taken? Why there was no DNA? Perhaps lab technicians didn't want to be in there. There are so many questions which need to be answered about that autopsy.
But if you think about how many pathologists, how many people were there to witness, all of those people signed off on those autopsies without alerting like the FBI. All of you people. Why would you put your career on the line like that? When it's, I mean, it's your job to tell the truth. It's what, I mean, that's what you signed up for. It's what you took these career paths for in medical fields, in law enforcement, in government. Your job is to protect people and get justice for people like Kylie Rodney.
If it was Kylie, She didn't drown. If it wasn't Kylie, who was it?
Yep.
And what happened to Kylie?
Make it make sense.
I don't believe.
Look, I see why people ponder the consideration of Kylie being trafficked. I see why. I see why. I do see why. And it stays in the back of my head and it nags.
If it wasn't Kylie, who was it?
Yep.
And what happened to Kylie?
Yep.
I don't believe this bullcrap about Kylie not being deceased. I believe that Kylie was in that car when it was removed
firmly
from the
believe
water.
Rodney lost her life.
But there's always the possibility of slip-ups and mistakes when identifying bodies for autopsies. But to be honest, at the same time, I also question whether an autopsy really was done, or if perhaps instead they pulled out a standard autopsy and just added a few things in to make it look like it was Kylie's autopsy.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I love people like Ninja and Lala and Crane and all of you beautiful minds that look at Kylie's case with all the information that we have in so many different aspects. This video is just beautifully done. You should do a lot more driving videos where you just chat.
They pulled out a standard autopsy and just added a few things in to make
100 and 110 grams on lungs. That's another thing. Like, I can't look, those aren't even normally 16, 17-year-old developed lungs. That's the lung sizes of a baby, of a toddler, of a 1-year-old. Like her lung sizes, okay? And you're trying to sell to us that she drowned, but her lungs don't even weigh that of a normal person, let alone a drowning victim's lung weight. Because anybody surrounding Kylie Rodney's case that investigated it, that was a medical examiner, any of those things, want to clarify anything, please do. Please do. Clarify how you this accident. Because I don't buy it. Too many fuck ups here for this to be an accident. Accidents don't have this many fuck ups. Accidents have answers.
To make it look like it was Kylie's autopsy. There's too many irregularities.
Yep.
And the autopsy is incomplete.
Yep. I
think, at the very least, there needs to be a closer examination of that autopsy.
And if that's a bogus autopsy that was presented for the media only, that's also illegal.
And I don't believe for one moment that it was an accident. It wasn't a wrong turn road. If you look at CCTV's footage of her driving along that road, it is so rough. You'd know that you were on the wrong road. And if you were intoxicated, even though Kylie wasn't, you'd run off the road or run into a tree long before you got anywhere near the water.
Look, okay, and y'all, okay, think about drunk driving. Think about the movements of that vehicle that we see in the fire cam footage. You see two vehicles at the curve, okay? One comes down and goes up to Oil Pan Hill, and then the other one pulls up, and then all of a sudden Kylie's car comes down, okay? This is what's crazy to me. Is this person that's alleged to be drunk, okay, with such smooth movements, drives down the curve, misses the first one, then makes that second turn, then drives all along the beach. That don't sound like a drunk person driving. It doesn't. It doesn't. I don't buy anything that y'all selling us. None of it.
To a tree long before you got anywhere near
all
the
them trees. All those trees. And she perfectly drove on the road and made that wrong turn and drove all along that beach.
And then there's the mud. You'd be stuck in the mud before your car could go in far enough to sink.
And another thing, and somebody pointed it out and made me reassess and look. Think about the angle they were pulling Kylie's car out, and how that mud, like, mud only builds up on a tire when it's stuck and it's, you know what I mean? It's just dragging. And all on that one front part of the tire is like they drug her car at first. I don't know if they broke the transmission to get it to pull or what they did. But the mud that's built up on the front of her tire would indicate that the car was dragged on, and it looks a little flat, you know? I don't know. Just things I notice.
We've seen the photos of cars that were stuck in the mud.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, it doesn't.
All those cars that even got remotely close to the lake became one with the mud. All the pictures we've seen, all the videos we've seen of people even getting close to the liquid. And they get stuck. There's
cars that were stuck in the mud.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, it doesn't take a great deal of water.
No tracks in that part where she alleged to go in the water, but there's tracks of other shit that's still there that was documented
underneath the car for it to begin to float. But if the car's stuck in the mud,
you're telling me that law enforcement showed up at 10 o'clock in the morning, okay, and didn't notice? I mean, that's the first thing you're going to look at is one, her last location.
Marks.
And then two, tire marks to see. I mean, any good investigator, detective, sheriff, whatever, the first thing you're going to do is be like, oh, there's a big body of water here. She might have went in there. And then look at the entire shoreline to see if there's any. I don't get it. And they were there for almost 12 hours. And not once in the 12 hours did they see track marks of any sort going into water.
Yeah.
Boy, I tell you.
Like,
you were physically there.
If the car's stuck in the mud, it's not going to float. And it's also not going to be able to get deep enough into the reservoir to begin to float in the first place. Sure, with windows open, it may have sunk faster, but
ain't gonna be no air bubble.
With windows open, there's no air bubble to be chasing into the back of the vehicle.
No. There's no vacuum lock in the car for an air bubble to develop as it's sinking. You know what I mean? And the water's slowly running in through the firewall. That's how it creates the air bubble. You know what I mean? Whereas with your windows down, it's rushing in. There's no airlock in there. So it's just going to fuel the vehicle evenly. I don't know who they sold this story to, but I'm so glad we didn't buy it, y'all.
Exactly.
Holy shit.
There's no air bubble to be chasing into the back of the vehicle. Just for starters. But also, think about...
Look, and when I was fixing my back hatch, because my car is not in size, because mine's a tiny bit bigger, is similar to Kylie's. The engine make, four-wheel drive, all that stuff. Like, Hondas and Subarus are very similar, depending on what frame. You know what I mean? K-frame, N-frames. Like, the frames, all they're doing is putting a shape of a car over that frame. They all have the same, you know. But my dumb ass forgot I unhooked all my panel instruments, so my button to push to open my hatch wasn't engaged, so I couldn't reach up underneath and, you know what I mean, push a button.
Yeah.
And my keys were out, so I had to crawl through my hatch to the back seat to get out of my fucking car. And my cabin space in that is very similar to Kylie's. However, my space between them, because my seats come out and they act as window breakers.
Right.
You can use them as flotation devices. Like, there are so many things in your vehicle, if you buy a good brand vehicle, that are lifesavers in them. Anyway, so as I was crawling over my seat, I'm trying to imagine my car upside down and what it would take to get out of your front seat, okay, in a panic, not being able to see, And what would make you swim down and that's not going to happen in any situation. Unless
With
it is
water
daytime
rushing
out.
in.
Unless it's daytime out and your windows are up. That is what would make somebody follow an air bubble. It's pitch black dark at night. She don't know where the air bubble is going to, if there is one anyway. Pitch black dark, and she knows her window's down, and the first thing she's going to think is to go hide in the hatch. No. Nope. I'm not buying it. Not with two windows down. And I know people look at the back window and think it's only halfway down. No, that's as far as the window will go down in that back seat.
Right.
People have to understand. Okay, so when you replace your side windows in your front passenger seats, there'll be long panes. But for your back window, there's always going to be some type of notch in it so that your window can go down around your rear tire frame. Or, yeah, the wheel well. And that's why you'll have that notch in it, and it only goes down so far. Plus, it's a child safety feature, you know. But that it's not even a child safety feature. Like, that is how the windows have to be if your vehicle, you know, if the window goes down into the wheel well, as it has, and it can't go, it can only go down halfway. So both of that's methodical. It's either other people were in the car with her when this all went down, or somebody put those windows down so the car would sink faster.
How that car is going to go under. The front window was all the way down.
The back,
the window in the back was
all the way down.
down.
No, it's technically a whole way down, but yeah,
The weight,
halfway in appearance, yes.
Most of the weight was in the engine.
Yep.
So that car was going to start tipping down.
And I picture this, and I'm glad she did this video. If you think about her car, how much weight the engine is, the slope of that hill, because of the engine weight, it's going to follow the curve of that hill down. You know what I mean? It's not going to have much chance to float because water's rushing in. The windows are down. That front window being down, that's like, she's going to know, she would know enough that her car is in the water to scream, yell, honk a horn, crawl out a window. She's not going to crawl into the hatch and wrap herself in her seatbelt and then close the door on herself. Not happening. Did not happen.
Engine first, meaning that the water was going to start pouring in through that open window because that was much lower than the other window that was half.
Think of the slope
open.
that her car's on too.
As the water tipped into that open window, the car would have started tipping off to the side.
So also this, okay, if we're saying that if that car that was in that camera footage was somehow Kylie's car, there would be so much front end damage to that car for her headlights to do what they did in the camera footage. See what I'm saying?
Right. That makes sense.
Like, I wish CHP would release just their video on how the car went in the water. That's all I really honestly need. That's it. Their reconstruction of the accident. That's all I would like to see. I don't need to see any other personal shit. That's all I want to see is the data. A video, a 3D model of their 18-month going on 19-month 18-month investigation.
Meaning that, sure, you wouldn't be able to get out through that open window in the front, but if you were trying to climb out and away from it, you'd be climbing directly in the direction of that
you're
window
getting up
that
out
was
of.
Half open.
Like, if you think about it, okay? If you're pushing yourself, think about your cars going underwater. If you're pushing yourself out of your driver's seat, you're pushing yourself in the direction of the window that's fucking open. And you're telling me she chose to hurry up and turn and try to fit between her front seat console area, then climbed in the back, then tried to go under? What? Even if over, like, no, she's not gonna squeezed through two tight places when she's like literally getting out of her driver's seat. And as she's trying to get out of her driver's seat, she's looking right there. Like, it's right there. I don't buy this shit, y'all. I just,
Directly in the
I
direction
am not buying what we were
of
sold.
that window that was half open.
So many windows open.
Why would you not then go out through that half open window, which had a much larger...
And look, if she's in a tank top, that's a constant reminder to her skin that her windows are open. She's fair complected, thin skin. You could tell that she is. If you look at all her pictures, you could see on her skin, when she's cold, she gets these like diamond shaped blotchy red patterns on her. I know y'all know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you know she would know her fucking windows are down, dude. Being in a tank top. Come on now.
Go out through that half open window, which had a much larger gap than the gap between the roof and the top of the seats to get through into the back hatch section of the vehicle. You just wouldn't do it. And I know there was at least one interview where someone questioned Jared about how many times have you found people in the back hatch. His answer was only once. According to him, people have been found in the back seat, but not in the back hatch. Kylie was the first.
And then when you add on top of the fact that she's in the back hatch, that there's that thing strap coming out of the back of her car, because the way that that's looped out like that, that's not a pull strap for your fucking, for your tailgate. It's not. I need to check her tailgate because I want to see if hers, after working on mine, like working on my car made me think so many different things about Kylie. I want to know if she had an automatic tailgate, like a lift gate on the back of her car, or how that was. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I want to look into. I be thinking a lot, y'all. Kylie has me constantly thinking about her.
According to him, people have been found in the back seat, but not in the back hatch. Kylie was the first. And the seatbelt that was caught in...
No, I think the reason why they had to find the dirt on Jared is split AWP up, make them all not really work with each other, but you know what I mean? Is because they documented the most important information in Kylie's case, and that's why it's blurred out. The position that was documented, what was going on through that back glass, I don't need to see that. A judge and a jury do, though.
Yeah, exactly.
They need to see all that documentation, no blurs, unedited the whole way through. A judge and a jury.
In the back hatch?
Not YouTube.
That doesn't happen on its own. You have to pull it down from the roof. So what was that seatbelt holding in place? Or who was that seatbelt?
I would love for people that have done videos on Kylie Rodney to put her name back out there in some way, shape, or form. Don't wait until it's a court case.
Exactly.
And you can get views off of her that way. Like, just keep speaking her name. Keep her name out there. Even if it's in little mentions. Just keep her name out there. But I can't wait till this is a court case. And we're covering it.
Seatbelt holding in place. Or who was that seatbelt?
We might be a little old when we're doing that, but it's all right.
Why was Nick so shaken?
I got a couple years, you know?
Call the authorities. It looks suspicious.
I got patience.
Like he's seen a ghost. Whatever Nick saw down there wasn't good.
Look, and I don't know how people aren't saying, look, because people never gave up on Kylie. They're putting a lot of information together. And then them talking about the information as if, hell, it's even their own. But getting people engaged and thinking about Kylie Rodney's case and how it looks like a case of a cover-up and all the information out there. I don't understand how there's not more people saying, but wait, there wasn't. They're right. There was no water in her lungs. How did she drown? Because there's no evidence of a dry drowning.
No.
You know, they didn't do a process of elimination to determine that she drowned. Like, I don't understand how these people that covered Kylie, I mean, I understand why some of them did stop talking because the threats, because, I mean, look what they do to get it.
Whatever Nick saw down there wasn't good.
Nope.
And he really
look, whatever that man saw traumatized him for the rest of his life. It scared him enough that whoever, I don't know. I feel like there are people in play here to make sure people are owned. Because if you listen to the way they say things, it's like, because it's still being investigated by the FBI, there's certain things they can't speak on. And they say it over and over and over again.
Yep.
Finally, I'll finish with this. Why did nobody want to talk when Kylie was missing?
That's what I'm saying. Like, with an accident, you just talk about it and you get through it. With them, they like got real secretive about everything. Started taking pictures of Kylie and shit off their social media. You know, like it got real weird real quick.
Real quick.
You know, I've just never seen an accident so before. It's weird.
Did nobody want to talk when Kylie was missing? Why were parents pressuring children not to come forward and saying it'll ruin your college?
We hear about enough accidents a day, all of us, everybody in our everyday life, to look at this case and see that this is not how an accident plays out. It's not. It is not. There's transparency and answers in an accident, in the truth.
Career. Just being at a party is not going to ruin your college career. God, college kids party.
Like, they've been getting away with being unaccountable for so long that they're just naturally like this almost anymore.
Colleges aren't going to turn around and say, no, you're no longer accepted because you went to a party. Get real. And why?
Exactly this. You know what I mean? Like, if they're already telling you you're not getting in trouble, like, why be afraid to talk about it? You're not getting in trouble. You're not getting in trouble for partying.
Exactly.
It's crazy to me.
Career. God, college kids party. Colleges aren't going to turn around and say, no, you're no longer accepted because you went to a party.
Exactly. Like, they want to have the best fucking frats at their school, you know what I mean? The best sororities and shit at their school. That getting caught doing dumb shit, will get you in trouble. But most colleges, they don't. Unless you're getting in some serious trouble, that don't affect. Now, criminal charges, yes, those will affect, yes. And some people, like if you're going for like science, medicines, teaching, stuff like that, it'll stay on your record. True story.
Real. And why have there been people bullied off the internet for covering?
Dude, this is so good. I gotta rewind this.
Pressuring children not to come forward and saying it'll ruin your college career.
How can an accident, telling the truth about an accident, ruin your college career, right? Unless you did something wrong. Unless somebody did something wrong. That's the only way that it would, you know. It's crazy.
When Kylie was missing, why were parents pressuring children not to come
Sammy
forward
Smith did everything.
And saying it'll ruin your college career? Just being at a party is not going to ruin your college career. God, college kids party. Colleges aren't going to turn around and say, no, you're no longer accepted because you went to a party.
Right?
Get real. And why have there been people bullied off the internet for covering Kylie's case?
Yeah.
Why have so many channels vanished?
Like, and then there's some channels that I think that are out there to purposely make a mockery of the people that are doing it as solid, you know?
Being pushed away from covering Kylie's case. And why is it all starting all over again?
Yeah, it's weird,
Suddenly
right?
channels are being bullied again.
It's like we've been hitting some nerves, y'all.
Because they are covering Kylie's case. If it was just an accident.
It cracks me up how people have so much criticism, but yet they can't take it themselves, you know? That's what's the craziest bit about it, is they're all out here criticizing to the point where it's slander and defamation, you know? Where it's actual threats to people, right? And then they get to criticize, say what they want, you know what I mean? Say all this shit and then take it back tomorrow, okay? But the second that we use our freedom of speech, our freedom of expression, our freedom to opinion, criticism, they can't handle that criticism back. And it's crazy. It's crazy. Maybe YouTube isn't for you. But I ain't going nowhere.
Why would that happen?
We aren't going
anywhere. What would
anywhere.
be the need to try and bully people, threaten people?
Right?
Or bribe people.
Yep.
To walk away from Kylie's case.
Tell her, name her price, whatever she wants. Just take that video down. Isn't that what she said?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Sure did.
Or bribe people to walk away from Kylie's case. Anyway, that's my thoughts. Hopefully it's not too much of a ramble.
Let her finish up. I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I know. If you're American, you hate me driving on the left side of the road. Apologies. I'll also apologise because after the heat, the little rubber bit that holds the dongle in place for my phone was a bit loose, so it probably wasn't the most delightful drive, but I thought it was one way of just sharing my thoughts, give you something different to look at while I spoke about my thoughts on Kylie's case. Anyway, I'll leave it at that. There's probably heaps more I could say, but I didn't want to make this a long one.
Oh, shit! That's
what's a really good video.
Yep, really good. This next one's the really good one too. And then after this, I'm done. I think we'll get our point across tonight. I love this.
I know.
This was so well done. Ninja. Oh, I do.
So before I play a little bit of audio from Meg's recent live stream, let me explain a little bit about counter-strikes.
Mm-hmm.
So a counter-strike is what you do when someone puts a strike on your channel for content that they believe is copyright.
And it's not, yep.
If you can prove, well, no, you don't even have to prove. If you can show...
Just state your case back to YouTube on why you feel your video is under fair use. If they find it in your favor, then that's when they forward it on to the claimant, that they have to have an ongoing lawsuit with you in order to even do any. YouTube's done. YouTube already found it in the person's favor that it is fair use and that the strike will be lifted. They give them a certain amount of time to prove that they already have a current case.
That their claim is wrong and that you have a right to use that content.
Yep.
Then you can make a submission to YouTube.
Yep.
That is a counterclaim. Saying, I have a right to use this content. This is why.
Yep.
If YouTube accepts that counterclaim, that then goes to the person who made the original strike.
Yes.
And they have 10.
Yes. So what happens is somebody strikes your channel. And if you counter their claim with your reason why, they review it all. And then they either choose, no, you're in the wrong, your strike stays. And then they let the other person know, no, their strike stays. And that is that. Then a strike is a strike. Then you got a copyright strike. Okay. But when you counter it and YouTube then reviews your counter, that's why it takes a day or two for them to review your counter claim. If not, then it becomes a lawful legal matter. It's no longer YouTube's doing. Yeah, it ain't their problem no more. They already found it in my favor that in now 5 business days, my strikes will be removed. and my content will be put back out there under fair use. It's an act.
Business days
by law was enabled, and it's a beautiful
to take
law.
legal action.
Yep.
That means, but once it goes
current.
to them,
Yep.
it goes beyond YouTube.
Yep.
YouTube is no longer dealing with it.
No, YouTube made their decision. It's under fair use, and we allow it, is what they're saying. The only way that you can do anything about it is have a current, ongoing lawsuit with the person with a case number right now. Like, you can't find a lawyer and file paperwork while bragging about all this shit. Like, you're not doing yourself any good by doing any of that, number one. Number two, by the time a lawyer would even review your case, my shit's already going to be reinstated. I'm not worried. And then by the time you lawyer up, I'm going to be a limited liability company. So you're going to have to sue that. Good luck.
What that person has to do is they have those 10 business days to show to YouTube that they are actually taking legal action.
Yep.
That means they actually have to be taking action in a court of law.
Mm-hmm.
They have to actually have started a lawsuit for copyright infringement.
And you know what you can't do? Is you can't send court paperwork to a P.O. box. And that's all you got for me.
So it's not something where if you get a counter-strike, you fill out a form and send it to YouTube and say, well, this is why I think that I have the strike. No. And at the same time, YouTube look very, very, very closely at these counter-strikes.
They sure do.
So if someone makes a strike and they get a counter-strike, YouTube is going to examine them closely.
Yeah.
To see if they are playing by the rules.
Your counter strikes line up just like strikes do. And when they see that you have a lot of counter strikes on you because you're making false claims, yikes.
Or if they're just
you should read the terms of service for YouTube.
To be vindictive. When it comes to Megan Cole, I think we know what the actual thing is that's going on there. But
look, fear got her doing some of the dumbest shit ever. For real, don't it? She's just scrambling around, you know, asking people to do her all kinds of favors. It's crazy. I've never seen innocents act like that, you know? She's such the victim. She's such this, that, everything else. But yet, look what she does. Look what she has done. Like, that's what's crazy.
Look,
I would love for the bitch to sue me because I would love for the reason why I'm doing what I'm doing. I would love for. Go ahead. Take me to court.
Anyway, I'll do another video on that another time. Right now, I just want to share Megan's latest comments, her latest claims, where she basically proves herself out in a lie without even realizing what she's doing.
But I got things I got to do behind the scenes now because Jan's pushing me, and I'm doing it. So, what's that?
What am I pushing you to do? Oh, because I counterclaimed you, and YouTube themselves said, no, ma'am, this is not a copyright claim. This is fair use under our TOS, and we're gonna let you go get a lawyer and do something about it. Go waste your money, honey. Go ahead. Go waste your money. Go cry about it on your channel. Look, I don't think Daddy's going to give her money. At this point, I don't think the Smiths are going to give her money. I don't think anybody in their right mind at this point would give this woman money because it's pointless. And then on top of it, like, Miss Megan might wind up with a fine and maybe, you know, a little clink, clink, clink around her wrists herself. She wants to bring it all, air it all out. But let me read this, okay? Fair use disclaimer. I'll even go to their website. Okay? I want you to see what fair use is, okay? And this is from law, okay? Notwithstanding the provisions of Section 106 and 106A, the fair use of actual copyright work, okay, including such use by reproduction in copies or phonorecords, y'all, that's how far back this copyright goes, or by any other means specified by that section for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, including multi-copies for classroom use. You remember how we used to have class here all the time, y'all? We still have class here. We just don't call it class, you know? Mm-hmm. That's for scholarship or research. It is not an infringement of copyright. In determining whether the use made of a work in any particular case is fair use, the factors to be considered shall include the purpose and character of the use, including whether such use is of commercial, nope, or nonprofit educational purposes. Okay, see where this is going? The nature of the copyright work, which is all of the above, the amount, which there is none, okay, import of the video, in portion used in relation to the copyrighted work as a whole, which was 3 minutes to 3 hours. You can do the math. That's also why, because I used less than 10% of your video in my video, that it slides. The effect of the use upon potential market, which there is none, or value, which there is none, of the copyright work. See how that all plays out? And in the court of law, these same rules are going to apply, and you will lose. Okay? And then other websites break it down under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of it's supposed to be 86. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, and scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. See how it all falls under that? Okay. So not only do they have one section, they have two full sections, 106, 106A, and 107, that all state that everything that we're doing here is by law to YouTube's terms of service. And that's why you have to hire yourself a little lawyer and prove your case first, which you have done. Any lawyer that will look at that and knows the law and the Copyright Act, they're not going to take your case. Let's go.
Without even realizing what she's doing.
Yep.
But I got things I got to do behind the scenes now because Jan's pushing me.
Megan's always walking around with matches and a gasoline can.
And so watch out, Jan, because I'm not backing down here. So you can keep trying to Counter-Strike. Go for it, please do.
I already did.
I've already started filing the paperwork.
Look, that's the thing. She don't get it. I already won. Like, there's no dispute here. The only other thing you can do is go and get yourself a copyright lawsuit. And you're not gonna retain a lawyer. No lawyer in their right mind is gonna be like, yeah, I want to lose this money. No.
And we'll go from there. We'll let you two deal with it. And my attorney or my lawyer or whoever.
And you can't get a hold of the Smiths either because they're retired.
Chosen to talk to.
And they don't cover your kind of cases.
So before she's even launched into anything, she said, I'm not going to back down. I've already started filing the paperwork.
She is the bonfire.
We'll let YouTube deal with it.
YouTube ain't going to deal with it.
As I've explained to you.
It's not YouTube's
problem.
It's
now a legal matter.
Yes.
It's out of YouTube's hands.
Yeah.
YouTube doesn't deal with it. So I don't know who she's filed the paperwork with. Especially because she said,
yeah, they let their licenses run out and then they retire. Yes, they can retire.
That she hasn't actually got a lawyer yet.
No, and that's the thing. Is one thing lawyers will tell you to do is don't brag about the case before, one, you've even filed paperwork, two, that a certified letter has been delivered, and three, before your court case is won, or else, again, it could be thrown out. You brag too much, lady, about nothing. There's nothing to brag about. what, your forest fire that you got going on there? She ain't even a dumpster fire. She caught the whole forest on fire at this point, you know?
Well,
the whole circus is
a lawyer
aflames.
or an attorney or whoever I deal with, or whoever I've chosen to talk to, the lack of specifics there says that either she's spoken to someone who's a family friend and probably not even about the YouTube stuff, or that it's all just a load of bullshit and she hasn't spoken to anyone, but she wants to make it sound like she has.
Look, I've been waiting 16 months for my cease and desist. It still ain't got here, y'all.
The problem is she's showing that she's definitely not spoken to anyone about the YouTube stuff, because otherwise they would have advised her that her action is now to be actually starting something in the courts, not supposedly putting her paperwork.
That's how you know Megan's a liar, because she acts like she's doing all this thing with YouTube. No, YouTube ain't even handling it no more. You know, and then she acts like she's doing all this stuff with lawyers, but she talks about if.
In with YouTube.
Shit's hilarious.
That's not how it works. I also have a question. How is it possible when she's claiming that she can't even afford to buy food right now?
For real.
To be paying a retainer.
Look, and she don't have Judy anymore to be giving her all these, you know, helping her out and all this shit, so.
To a lawyer. I mean, she's admitted that she hasn't actually gotten herself a lawyer.
One of her subs should tell her you ain't got a leg to stand on or a pot to piss in, you know. Somebody should at least be honest with her at this point, instead of egging Megan on and making her look crazier than she is.
Yeah.
Like, somebody should tell Megan the truth. Somebody, if you're her friend, you should probably tell her, you know, what the Copyright Act is, what legal terms are.
Yeah.
That what you guys are actually doing is harassment and bullying, slander and defamation, doxing people, all that shit y'all are doing, that's illegal. What we're doing over here, no, is according to the law, and YouTube has ruled it according to the law.
But then she's trying to give the impression that she's spoken to one. She hasn't spoken to one officially, because obviously you'd have to pay for that.
All right,
she doesn't have the money. I don't think she realizes that just an initial action.
Anyone's welcome to come up.
Before you even start going to court can cost several grand.
Yeah, you're look,
when
you're talking about like $6,000 startup to start this lawsuit. And then the sad thing about it is, like, somebody please tell her so she don't waste her money. That YouTube, the reason why she's hiring a lawyer is because YouTube knows the law. I mean, they're YouTube. And they're telling her, hey, honey, you don't have a pot to piss in. So you go get yourself a little lawyer and try to get them to prove what you're saying, you know? And then any lawyer in her right mind that knows the Copyright Act, and then, like, she has to also understand what she's up against and all the defamation and all the things she's done. Like, she doesn't understand, like, all of it's going to come to light in court. And she might be paying her lawyer fees, my lawyer fees, all the court costs, and she might get fined. I mean, I'm just saying, somebody should probably inform her that she's acting irrational. She's making dumb decisions. Hi, Miss Jazz. How you doing, bud? You gotta, like, mute your YouTube or something, because I can hear echo. Jazz?
Sorry about that.
It's okay. How you doing, baby?
I'm good. How are you guys?
I'm doing great. I've drinking my coconut water. I'm happy.
Listening since, like, I don't know, 15 minutes.
Oh, what'd she do?
I lost her.
I know. She was, like, right mid-conversation. She slid herself out. Come on back. I'm going to hit play on this real quick.
Start going to court. You start looking at 6-digit figures.
Yeah, she don't understand how much it's going to cost.
Who can't afford to buy food.
She says you're taking her strikes and deal with it.
No, my strike. Look, Megan, listen. My strikes are lifted. They will be lifted. Unless you can prove with a lawyer that you have a lawsuit against me, that you're suing me. that you have a copyright, that you have a company, any of those things prior to you striking me. That's what you have to understand. Like prior to you striking me, like your reason for striking me has to be because you have a lawyer or that you have an LLC or that you had any of those things prior to you striking me, not after. Go ahead. Hi, Jazz. What are you doing?
We'll try this again.
What's that? What's that?
So, yeah, I was starting to say, like, I've been lurking mostly since about 15 minutes in. So I've hardly missed any of your show, man. You are on fire. I love it.
I'm tired of people pushing me to the point where I just gotta be brutally honest, you know?
I'm kind of glad she fucked with you, man.
Well, yeah, because look at all the silver lining of how much fire I really do have, you know?
Well, and I'm sorry to say that because what a pain in the ass, but I mean, if anybody can handle it, it's you, girl.
Look, I've been meaning to back all my videos up and re-go through them and revamp them. So you know what? She did me the favor and you know, fuel on the fire to get me to do what I need to do. And then not only that, not only will I have it on one big platform, I'll have it on 5. So we're good. You know what I mean? The way that I'm gonna break it down.
Yeah.
No, Ara, come on up. Get up here. Say your piece. We love.
And I gotta say, you guys know how I am with all my lights and colors. I love Lala's lights and colors.
She made that for me.
Oh, really? That's so pretty. It doesn't.
Yeah, I made all my try and make all my day one stuff.
Oh, and thanks for modding me up. That's exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Got my little wrench. Yeah.
All right.
She wants to push it, so she can push it.
I'm not pushing nothing. I already won it. Like that's what she don't get. I won. I don't push nothing. Now you gotta go get yourself a lawyer, and then you gotta prove that you all of these things before. Like you had a lawyer before. You had all these. Go ahead. Go prove it.
This for a person who can't afford to buy food.
She should have taken her strikes and deal with it.
I did.
Nope. She wants to push it, so she can push it.
I didn't push nothing. I won.
She's a bully. I'm calling her on it.
I'm a bully.
Oh my God, you are not a bully.
Yeah, I'm a bully.
I thought that part was really funny because you're so like kind-hearted. You were so sweet. You were so supportive.
Well, I mean, I like to criticize things, and it's not that I'm picking on one individual person. You know what I mean? Like if that's why I think YouTube is like, no, like look at all her content. Like she reviews all of these different things around Kylie Rodney, you know, and you can see that I loop back through after I've, you know, put some things together and I just keep going, you know. I'm not here to bully anybody. I'm here to find the truth for Kylie Rodney. That's why I'm here.
Well, and honestly, I think MC Ultra has bullied a lot of people.
It's a gaslighting manipulation tactic where they say that you're doing something that they're projecting because they're doing it. Like this woman has literally threatened to dox my child's school. Child. To get me to shut up.
I think it was something that Ninja Chihuahua was playing. I don't know if it's the one that you're showing right now because I watched a bunch of hers today. But
See-Through Fest, the reason why she would need a lawyer is because she tried to copyright strike me. I countered the strike with my reasons why. And by law, they have to honor, like that's their terms of service is fair. It's fair use. It's an entertainment platform for criticism, teaching. Your own original content is the only, like, I can understand how TF struck me for one little clip of a picture of his artwork, because technically that is something you can copyright. It's a tangible item. But because she lost her claim, her copyright claim, I countered it. YouTube found it in my favor. Now they're telling her, you have to go obtain a lawyer and prove that you have a lawsuit for a copyright claim against Squirrels on Fire in order for us, and you have 5 more days to prove that you have rightful copyright over what? Her opinion? No, it don't work that way. You see what I'm saying? It don't work that way. She don't understand. Someone should tell her though.
Man, it was a clip of Watts the Obsession. She was on like an 8-hour live or something. And she said something to the effect of, nothing that any of you guys are saying right now matters at all to anyone.
Who said that? What?
Megan said that on What's the Obsession. Nothing.
Well, if
you
it
guys
don't
are
matter,
saying
why is
right
she
now.
doing all this extra effort? Like, this is extra effort. You know what I mean?
Right.
If it doesn't matter, it
Right.
clearly matters to her enough that she's striking the shit and making
Oh yeah,
unlawful claims.
This was way back. I think this was the first time she was on What's the Obsession, like over a year ago, like shortly after the whole
and she's like, what are you doing for Kylie? I don't know, bitch. Putting up with assholes like you all do. maybe that's you know.
Oh man, you
and I
did.
try to not pay attention to her new lives, because nothing she says now is going to change what she said in the beginning of the case. And she just gave me a reminder to not, even if somebody's like, hey, you got to listen to this, I'm not listening to Megan anymore.
No,
I'm not playing her videos.
Like a saint when you were putting up with all her crap for so many months on end.
We all did.
No. Look, and anybody that would try to donate to her, number one, she's not going to spend her money on a lawyer. She's going to go buy cigarettes and go drink and go to hotels and blow your money on not a lawyer. Okay. She's going to need thousands of dollars to even start up a company to where she could copyright anything. Okay. Then, and only then, can she get a lawyer to back up any type of copyright claim. Like, I don't think she just don't get it. She don't get it.
No.
And she didn't even get it after YouTube told her.
4 days.
Yeah. No way. No way. It would take her months to get there. Number one. Number two, what are you going to copyright?
She's a bully. I'm calling her out on it finally.
A bully.
I've been nice for over a year and a half. Tried everything.
Well, you haven't. Oh my God, dude. Did she just say she'd been nice for a year and a half? Megan, you called me a dyke like 8 times in a row. You're telling people to get raped in the corner. You're threatening to dox people. You were doxing people, you know? All these things you were nice. No, you weren't. No, you weren't.
That raped in the corner crap was the craziest shit in the world.
If she was a nice person, she would understand that despite it bothering her, you know, her feelings, that the company that she's using, the public platform that she's choosing to come to, has favored with numerous people that these are not lawful copyright strikes. Like, they're not. They're fair use. And she can't comprehend that. Like, if she was a nice person, she'd be like, oh shit, that is the law. And not come back and listen to anything that we have to say. And she would focus on her channel and what the fuck she's doing if she has nothing to hide. You know? I've never seen anybody that is just so innocent put so much extra effort into being a cunt.
Yep.
She wants to push it so she can push it.
I'm not pushing anything. And that's what she doesn't get. I'm not pushing anything. What she did was push me to be like, this is the law. These are my rights. This is what she's infringing on. And you two being like, that's right. Go get you a lawyer, sis. You know? She don't get it.
But nope. She wants to push it so she can push it.
I ain't pushing shit. I won.
She's a bully. I'm calling her out on it finally.
Oh, wow.
I've been nice for over a year and a half. Tried everything to tell him to stop. They didn't. So that's what it comes to.
Saying she's been nice for over a year and a half. What a joke. I nearly choked on that. I have so much audio that is evidence of her not being nice. And you only have to listen to any one of her.
Like, dude, all this time, she could be making a life for herself and enjoying outside and doing productive things for Megan. Spending time with her kids, enjoying, you know what I mean? Enjoying things. But here she is just, and I've never seen somebody that doesn't have something to hide act in such a manner.
Previous, 4 or 5 lives over the past week to know that she is not a nice person. Right now, she's reveling in being a bully.
Like, and the crazy thing is like, she didn't want to talk about Kylie, so we were like, okay, we'll leave her alone, you know, and we all had a chat with each other, you know, just leave Megan alone, let's focus on. And she's the one that started making Kylie jokes and Kylie songs to try to get our attention so that we would start talking. Like, she is the one that lured people in to cry wolf. And like all of that shit, like I look, she's so dumb.
And she's reveling in once again being the center of attention amongst her followers, and in being as vicious and nasty as she
what I realized is Megan loves being the victim.
Possibly can. She hasn't figured out
anything to take heat off the Kylie Rodney case, anything to take eyes off of Sammy, or any information around Kylie Rodney. That's why she acts the way she does now. Is so you pay attention to her nonsense and her crazy shit, her deterrence, all that crazy shit, and not focus on what you should be.
That it's about to bite her big time.
Made me focus all the better.
So yeah, no, it's just childish games we're playing, and it's stupid.
They're playing childish games.
I'll continue documenting the lives that I need to, but I won't be playing them here. I got everything that I need.
So you mean childish games like striking multiple channels multiple times on one day?
Yeah, that shit. And then look, and it got even more childish when you were telling your fucking BFF, hey, can you log into my account? Because I'm too stupid to know how to do a strike. You know? That's crazy, dude. That's childish. That's kid games. Lala, you ever let people log into your accounts to do fucking...
Nope.
You see what I'm saying? Like, it's weird. Do dirt for you? That's weird. That's weird as hell, dude. That's high school. Nope. That's some high school ass shit.
Childish games. So you mean childish games like striking multiple channels multiple times on one day?
It's crazy.
For no legitimate reason? Those kinds of childish games?
All over an
accident,
What do you mean the
childish
too,
games
y'all?
that your friend is doing or was doing until she got into trouble with YouTube of pretending that her channel was other people's channels by putting other people's logos on her channel.
So who did that?
I hear you right. You have
say what?
Who was posing as other content creators, and who did they pose as?
Oh, Crime and Crochet was.
What?
There was other like there was other people that were posing, and then they even made the verbal threat that they were going to make accounts like other people. She said she was going to make a Squirrels on Fire account, like
Crime and Crochet.
Like admitting, like all these people are admitting this shit out on a public platform, and they want to talk about bullies. Well, we're not out here pretending to be you. We're not out here using your profile pictures. We're not out here harassing. Like
True Crime and Crochet, she did that Sammy unicorn video.
Yep.
And she's a Megan follower now.
Yeah, she got hard for Megan.
Oh man, that's so sad. What happened?
Well, she got manipulated by Megan, and obviously she don't mind it. So, you know, it's sad to see all of these people that were like so avid for justice for Kylie, and then whatever this crazy shit Megan has been doing in the beginning to divide people, like it's a manipulation tactic. Like everything that Megan's doing is manipulation.
Totally. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Megan is very pitiful. I mean, seriously pitiful. I mean, it's like it's embarrassing to see her do this to herself.
It is hate bonding. It really is.
And I wish she would just stop for her own well-being. Like, you know, it's awful.
Miss Mara,
it's like a freaking train wreck.
Well, yeah, and then you think about all the mock videos that they made and all these fucking distasteful, like harassing videos that they made, like, and none of us did any of that. All we've ever done is focus on Kylie Rodney. It so happens that Megan had a lot to say around it, and we're focused on it.
My thing is that if you want something taken down so bad, Now I need to go and listen to that again because there's something in there that you don't want shared.
Yeah. Yes.
I mean,
yes.
it makes sense.
Yes,
Like,
they have a lot to hide, and it shows now. It really shows.
yeah.
It is blaring now.
Yeah, of course.
Like all of stuff that I've watched in patterns happen on YouTube over Kylie Rodney's death that you guys think is an accident, that you can't move on. Like they're telling us to move on, but they're the ones that can't move on from it. They can't, like, you want to claim something is an accident. You don't want to talk about Kylie. But
then
yet you continue to do the absolutely asinine shit that they continue to do. I'm going to continue doing this, though.
Filed paperwork and spoken with an attorney. Yes, I have. I have not hired an attorney, but I have spoken with one, and one that's a very reputable one. And I've gotten counsel, kind of, and that's all I'm going to say about that right now. So, yes,
she's gotten counsel. So pretty much, she went in and had, what do you call it? The first thing when you talk to somebody over the phone with a consultation. She's only doing consultation. She ain't doing shit, y'all. She ain't doing shit. They're saying, nope, we can't cover your case, is what they're saying. That's why she's getting consultations. Because you have to consult with an attorney for them to see if they think, they'll tell you right away, I can't win this for you. You're going to have to call somebody with better expertise. You know what I mean? Look, copyright claims and fair use is really hard to win in court. Just saying. Just really saying. You're going to have to be something like Disney or, you know what I mean, Nike, you know, or Sony Productions. Like, you ain't nobody, Megan Cole. You only have 1,000 subscribers. I don't think she gets it.
And
and because she can't do nothing, the only thing she can do is throw fits and hope that strikes will take channels down. It's not working either, you see. It's not. YouTube's in our favor.
It's a very reputable one, and I've gotten counsel, kind of, and that's all I'm going to say about it.
Just because they're reputable does not mean that they're going to take your case. If they are, they're probably not going to take your case because they know they're not going to win a copyright / fair use. And the thing of it is I can use my YouTube stuff in court, which, I mean, I ain't worried.
Very reputable one, and I've gotten counsel, kind of, and that's all I'm going to say about that right now. So, but yes, I have.
Because that's all she can say about it.
You can say in one breath.
She went in to talk to him. They said, nope, can't help you. And that's all she's going to say about it, because that's all she can do is say what she did.
That you haven't hired an attorney, and then in the next breath say, I've gotten counsel.
She wastes so many people's time.
No, you haven't.
Money and effort.
Yes, she does.
You need to pull your thumb out if you genuinely are planning.
She said no. She needs to pull the pine cone out, y'all. Oh, this shit's hilarious. I'm sorry.
Counsel. No, you haven't. And you need to pull your thumb out.
How many people's job she called to try to get them fired? Like, does she really don't realize all that she's done, huh?
They threatened my job. I have that on video.
Yeah, that shit's on video evidence. Like, all of these, and you want to call us bullies? Okay, we're not the ones calling your workplace. We're not the ones we're not doing all that. Shit, we're not even calling the people around Kylie Rodney's case. Nobody. None of them. Unless they're a authority or somebody from the media, we ain't contacting nobody. So how are you going to say that we're harassing you or bullying you when it's the complete opposite? Bitch, you got a wake-up call coming for you. Go ahead.
If you genuinely
good luck finding a lawyer
on taking Shan to court, you need to have an actual court case.
Yes, a current court
with
case.
A case number.
Yes.
That you can take to YouTube.
Yes.
Must be a little over a week now.
Not even.
If that.
Not even. Nope, 5 days.
Doesn't sound like you're going to get there.
No.
Especially given that you haven't even retained a lawyer yet.
No.
There's initial paperwork to fill out with your lawyer.
Any lawyer that she's saying, look, these people are criticizing me, making fun of me on the internet, whatever she calls it, it's criticism, y'all. No matter which way you look at it, it's criticism. You know? It's not hate speech, okay? Megan, you want to know what hate speech is? Is that day that you decided to be like dyke about it? That's a hate speech, okay? I have never once said anything hateful other than, look, if today's the day you roll your ankle, I won't cry for you. You know? I'm not making threats. I'm not going to say I'm coming and pushing you down a hill. No. Nope. Not going to do none of that. Even if I saw you face to face, I'll probably just smile at you. You'd probably get scared and then call the police on me. Say I'm threatening you and shit. You're weird like that, you know? You make false claims and you do some really criminal ass shit. Those who play with fire get burned. Just saying.
There's initial meetings to be had. There's things to be done before you can file in court. It doesn't all happen in one day. And, of course, most lawyers have got so much on their plate that you trying to get an appointment with one.
Look, let me tell you something, Megan. When I did my lawsuit, which was me trying to, I wasn't trying to sue the dude that had the dog. I wasn't trying to sue the complex. I was suing workman's comp because, one, they wouldn't grant me whatever, but through workman's comp because they're supposed to cover all my medical bills. It happened on the job and they wouldn't cover them. Okay. You want to know how many lawyers I had to call for that lawsuit? Which, I mean, that's a pretty easy win. 6 fucking lawyers, Megan, on a dog mauling me while I was working. Okay. On an enclosed private property, Megan. 6.
Yeah, how long ago was that?
3 years ago.
Wow.
6. You want to know how long it took me to retain a lawyer for that? 8 months. And then it took me another year to win it. But I've never lost a lawsuit yet. Just saying.
So I've got so much on their plate that you...
And this Copyright Fair Use Act one is the one I'm most confident in. Like, I'm not, I don't even think she can ever be able to afford to take me to court, but I'm just saying. You'll lose if you try.
Trying to get an appointment with one.
And her friends should be like, she's right for once. Yeah, Squirrels is right.
Isn't as easy as you think. Honestly.
It's really not.
As you think. They're not going to drop everything just to cover an itty bitty copyright
I got a boo-boo. I got a boo-boo on the internet, guys. Can you help me sue somebody about nothing? About everything that I've done by them playing my words back to me and then criticizing it or, you know, using it for scholarship? No lawyer in the right mind, y'all.
MC Ultra is the epitome of someone who does not know right from wrong.
And it's almost like she does this shit to like sound good to her own self. I don't know what it is. Like, and then she's always disappointed in her choices, you know, and then tries to blame everybody else for the shit Megan does to Megan. It's crazy.
When you've got no claim.
Look, if this lady isn't going to listen to her pastor, her therapist, or her kids, who the fuck she gonna listen to? People that like seeing her in torment, saying, hey, you should do this, and get her all riled up because that's their entertainment because they're just as sick as she is. You see, they manipulate each other. It's sickening. It's sickening what they do over there. Sickening. No, thank you.
Copyright claim when you've got no claim. If they do, they'll charge you like a wounded bull because
she has no idea.
They've seen you coming.
Ain't nobody gonna do it for a favor either.
And I have,
because the last thing they want is Kylie Brodney exposed. They're not gonna help you, Megan.
Have seen you coming a mile away.
And I have filed some paperwork. Yes.
Paperwork.
With YouTube.
She's always filing. She filed paperwork with YouTube. No, you didn't. No, you didn't, Megan. That's a lie. That's a lie. There's no paperwork to be filed. YouTube already made their decision. so much. It gets caught right in them too.
I've seen you coming a mile away.
If this ain't embarrassing.
And I have filed some paperwork, yes, with YouTube.
No, you didn't.
Yes. So I'm not gonna talk about it too much.
No,
but
you didn't.
I will let you know as
No, you didn't, Megan.
I can let things out, or as I choose to let things out. I should say, because I'm not. But I'm choosing to keep it very personal.
Because there's nothing there. You know why? You know why? Because there's nothing there. There's nothing to disclose. Because nothing's gonna happen. That's it. It's done.
Since when did you start keeping things personal?
Ooh, where'd you go? You were like muffled. You're in a pillow?
Since when did she start keeping things personal?
Never, ever. Has she ever?
So why now?
The only time she's keeping things personal is when she has nothing to back up her claim. Think about every time she said it. It's because she has nothing to back up the claim of what she's saying. She's just saying it in hopes that people will believe her. It's a manipulation.
She's just mad that she didn't keep the Kylie Rodney shit personal. Shut her fucking mouth.
No, and then what cracks me up is she's spiteful while doing the copyright strike. But then when she's told that no, I'm gonna favor with the Fair Use Act because that's the law. Then she throws a tantrum and then makes up shit, like spreads misinformation on the internet. Look, and the funniest thing is like YouTube would look at her channel as a misinformation channel and shut that shit right down. I'm just saying, Megan, don't make me have YouTube look at your channel. Go mind your business, do what you're doing. I don't care about whatever you're doing on your channel now. Don't care.
Play fucking Minecraft than to fucking listen to her shit.
I would rather watch kids playing shit than watch her.
Golly.
But if she pushes me, I will let it out.
It was my mistake for listening to one of her recent lives. It won't ever happen again. I can promise you that. You can talk all the shit you want on me. People will let me know. I'll just download it and have it on backup should I need it or whatever. I already have enough on you, Megan Cole, that you don't want to fuck with me. You really don't. You've done a lot of dirty shit that would actually get you thrown in jail. Mm-hmm. Just saying. Threatening to dox a minor's school not only put my child at risk, but put all the other children at risk at school. A school, federal property. You dumb fucking bitch.
But I'm choosing to keep it very personal at this point. But if she pushes me, I will let it out of the bag. I have no problem doing so. I didn't really want it to come to what.
Was she gonna let out of the bag? The poop? What's she doing? What's she doing? What's she letting out of the bag? A fart she say for later? Like, what's she letting out of the bag? Because she ain't got nothing. Nothing, y'all. That's why she's feeding all this.
Well,
this is good.
Let you know, as I can let things out, or as I choose to let things out, I should say.
Because nothing's happening yet. That's why she can't tell you.
But I'm choosing to keep it very personal at this point.
Yeah, because that lawyer said no. That's fair use.
Pushes me, I will let it out of the bag. I have no problem doing so. I didn't really want it to come to what it's come to, but I have to stand up for myself and I know what's right is wrong is wrong.
I ain't even bothered with this lady in such a long time. All I do is stay focused on the Kylie Rodney case. I'm sorry that you inserted yourself, Megan. I really, really wish you wouldn't have, so that I don't have to listen to all these audios of. I mean, you went on 13. Was it 13 panels? 15 panels, something like that. A lot of motherfucking panels.
In a day. But covering up the truth about how a child was unalived, give me an effing break.
Yeah. And that's what's crazy is it's weird that they're trying to tell us an accident, but all the evidence points to somebody put Kylie Rodney deceased in the water. Or it wasn't her body. One or the other. It doesn't matter. It's still a cover-up, and the way that she continues to act, it just seems like all that early on video, there's people like Michelle Sutton that were like, yeah, I'll take it down for you. Let me lick your wound,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I would never, if I knew that there was incriminating evidence in an audio, I would never remove that from the media without making sure somebody has backed it up to pass it on. You feel me? And then it's weird that the side that Megan plays on and all the shit the criminal stuff she continues to do, and like she calls people in by the same manipulation she's doing to all of us from doing it to them. And they're like, yeah, we'll go to the bark side, you know? It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's manipulation right here in front of us. This is manipulation.
Sadly, Megan, you don't know what's right and what's wrong. I
have a feeling it's very possible that this woman knows exactly what she's doing, because if now you see the spite in it, you know what I mean? And the bragging about the spite, just to be more spiteful, to cry a victim when her spite like burns her. Poor lady, somebody get her some help.
Again. So the first bit in that little section that she
get her some YouTube Anonymous or something, you know? Somebody help her.
He said was, I filed.
I'm here to help Kylie Rodney, you feel me? This woman will sink her own ship all on its own, you know?
Paperwork with YouTube.
She don't need my help.
Which, if you go back to the start of this video, I explained that once a counter-strike occurs, that's the end of it with YouTube. They're not dealing with it anymore.
They've made their decision.
The next thing they need from you is proof
that you have a current,
that you have a case in a court of law.
Yes.
You don't have a case in a court of law, Megan, because you don't have a lawyer. You've said that.
No. And then what she doesn't realize is she can't go back once she does find a lawyer, maybe a year down the road, to where they're like, yeah, I'll be dumb enough. Let's try it. You know? Like, it's going to be too late, because you can't go and like, it's already done, Megan. It's done. You know what I mean? Take your chips and go home. Worry about your channel. Take the time that you're using to be so malicious and do something productive for yourself.
Yeah.
You know, for your mental health, do something for you. You can't take back what was inserted and said around Kylie Rodney's case. That is against the law for you to take that freedom from somebody. I hope you understand that now. It's against the law for you to infringe on my freedom of speech.
So you saying, I'm keeping it close to the chest, I'm not going to tell you anything of what's going on, trying to make it sound like there's heaps happening behind the scenes when there's nothing happening behind the scenes.
There's not. There's really not, y'all.
She's
lying
an actual
to you.
Legal matter.
Yeah.
That means you can't talk your way out of this one.
No.
You can't cry and get sympathy and say, please don't terminate my channel. I didn't mean it.
Yeah.
This counter-strike.
Like, once all these counter-strikes stack up against her, Megan's going to have to explain to YouTube, you know, her reasoning of why she deserves to have a channel here. Like, I don't think she understands what's happening in real time. And everybody's been trying to tell her, whoa, Megan, you should probably stop striking channels that are going to counter-strike your shit, because do you realize how many lawyers you're going to have to retain on how many different lawsuits? It ain't going to happen, Megan. Like, start being a little more real with yourself, you know?
Is something that you have to prove now in a court of law. So stop lying about having counsel.
He just straight up says
when you said you don't have counsel.
Yeah.
Stop lying about taking action when possibly you've spoken to someone, but given that you've lied about the paperwork, since the paperwork doesn't go to YouTube, and you're talking about having spoken to someone, but you don't know whether they're a lawyer or a counsel.
Like, I feel bad because she, like, lies to herself and hopes people will believe her, you know? And then she hopes people will, like, I don't know, sugarcoat it and, like, just, I don't know. Enable her, you know? All them enablers over there.
Exactly.
You know? Like, that whole group of people, it's just an unhealthy hate bond, you know? Trauma bond, whatever it is.
Or a what?
Kind of feel bad for him, but at the same time, I don't. Not when it comes to
me, it
Kylie
sounds
Rodney.
like everything you're saying here
TF, I'll never play his shit again. I have no reason to go look at his channel. I don't care if he says my name 1,000 times. Look, I have people saying my name's on their channel recorded enough. I could probably take a beat and put fucking them saying squirrel on fire. You know? Seriously, I could probably make a whole ass song with them all. And it still would be my own original fucking content, no copyright, you know? It's just audio.
And you're like a lightning rod, you know. These people, they want to focus on you with their stupid ass hate.
Look, and I don't care if they do or don't, you know. I really don't care. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. My focus is Kylie Rodney.
Oh,
and the
I think it fuels your fire, girl. I think
it does. It really does. It gets me hyper focused. Go ahead. Look, and that's the thing is like people the people that dislike me or hate me or want to be spiteful towards me, like they don't understand how much drive that gives me. You know what I mean? They have no idea how much determination it gives me. And then I research the laws more. And I'm the type of person, like, I'll get close to that edge. You know what I mean? I like to teeter-totter fine lines, see what is what, you know? But I do it within the law. I know the law. I love law. You know?
Hey, I'm gonna jump in the chat.
All right, Beth. I love you. Thank you so much for being here.
I love you too. Okay, honey. Bye.
She's such a sweetheart. I love her so much. I kind of feel bad for these people, but at the same time, enough is enough. I ain't the bully here.
Yeah. It's just one humongous lie. So, by all means, prove it.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
Come out on YouTube and prove that you are taking action against Shan's Counter-Strike.
Look, Miss Ara, you're allowed up here. If you want to pop off, Mama, you come on up here. You speak your piece. I know you do it tactfully. With a little spice. You're more than welcome to come up here. I'll drop the link just in case. Because we could chit-chat at the... There's Miss Billy Darling. It's like, yep, I got something to say. I got something to say. We get it.
Hey, Billy.
How you doing, sweetheart? Hey. I love your voice.
Me too.
Look, and look, I feel like she lying to me when she tells me like her age and shit, because she don't like her voice sounds like early 30s, you know?
Oh, I know.
Me?
Yeah, you have such a lovely voice. Like, yeah, it doesn't.
Maybe I just got good genetics, honey.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
I think it's just because you're so cool.
No, it's born in the 60s.
And I know, like, people are starting to, like, really see how Megan is, you know? Some people were like, oh, just leave Megan alone. And then, like, when you see the spiteful shit that Megan does, it's terrible. And all we're really trying to do, like, and she knows as long as we stay focused on her, we won't stay focused on Kylie. And it's sad that somebody would want to try to take channels down that want justice for somebody, unless something she said might prove otherwise. You know what I mean?
The truth will out. It's coming out.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to come. Which side of history do you want to be on?
Mm-hmm. And then what I've decided to do is
go out on stage
I've been working on the audios of her coming up on panel, and I cut a bunch of, like, I'm cutting the banter, like, you know how we chit chat between people discussing, like, you know, squirrels. I'm gonna be putting that together because that's my content. That's from Squirrels on Fire. And then we're gonna do some scholastics with it, some research, some criticism, you know, some learning. Nobody important, see-through. Nobody that anybody needs to be. There ain't nothing aha there, you know.
Y'all are funny.
There's nothing there that says I need to watch that.
He's just a Megan follower that is full of crap. Right.
I don't know who he is, and I really don't care.
Yeah.
I looked into him a little bit. I laughed, and here we are. You know.
I'm about to go on stage in Vegas. In Vegas? I'm too shy for Vegas. Okay. Y'all funny. No, I'm just here to be supportive.
I miss Las Vegas sometimes. But
supporting my friends and like all of you people.
All right, we're just gonna catch the very end of this, and then we can chit chat.
Sweet.
Against Mrs. G's Counter-Strike. Because personally, I don't believe you. And your words make it hard for anyone to
She
believe
just
you.
talks too much shit, dude.
Unless they're
That's what it
completely
is. She talks through
naive.
a fucking paper asshole.
She's way too much shit talking. It's like, you need to back
She
that up.
does. Yeah. It's what my dad calls talking through a paper asshole.
Yeah, grown-ups don't need to do that. Grown-ups can just,
No,
like,
it's just,
you know,
I've never seen
talk.
anybody act quite like Megan at her
Yeah.
age, you know?
About toddlers, when they were toddlers.
Like she's older than I am.
Uh-huh.
She should know better. Like, I just
think I'm
can't
older
believe
than
that
her,
she's so blindly out here on YouTube, unaware of their terms of service, unaware of the actual law that's a federal law. Like, it's not just state to state, like federal law. Like, I don't
And
think
she's
she
got
understands.
that whole like don't tell my dad thing. You know how she says that sometimes?
Big D.
It's
Dad. That's
so
so bizarre.
Like, who
No, and
talks like
that's
that?
what it is.
Really bizarre.
It's almost like she
Like, what the
tries
fuck?
to egg you on to do dumb shit that they could prosecute you for. They just seem
Right.
like a very Sue Happy town. I'm sorry, y'all, but I'm just saying, you know.
And you can't, like, be recording people without their permission in California. She can't be doing what she did. That's a bunch of crimes.
Trying to make money off the backs of other people, type of people, you know?
Oh, Drift is so sweet. Who's your daddy? Yeah. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Just let me know.
Big D.
I tell him to
Oh
fuck
my
up.
God, Big
It's like I told you,
D.
ho.
I forgot about that. Yeah, Ara.
Well, I've been
it
downloading
is.
a lot of my old shorts and shit. And let me tell you, if you guys have not watched my
That's right.
shorts on
Nicole
Squirrels on
did. She
Fire,
sure did,
I don't know
Ara.
where you've been. We should go through some of my videos though, because they're really good.
I like the way Ara paralleled NK and MC Ultra with their
Let's do some Kylie
daddies.
Rodney shit.
Oh, daddy. I call
Let's
my
focus
dad
on some
daddy
Kylie
too,
Rodney
so
because
yeah.
I ain't tired anytime soon. Look,
I call my daddy daddy when I want
I fucked my
something.
sleep up.
Yeah.
I thought today was Thursday.
Now Mr.
I know
Darling is
it's
my
2
daddy.
in the morning. I want to stay and play, but I should probably hop down.
I'm gonna do what you want.
Yeah. Well, I will.
Way.
I just wanted to say hi.
Hi, babe. I love you. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Love to all. Have a great night, and I'll be in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks
Love
for
you,
being here.
Jazz.
All right, so
Okay, Ara, come on.
Yeah, Miss Ara, you could come up. We're gonna
Come
go
on,
over
Ara, I
stuff.
thought you loved me,
Dude, I
Ara.
did not
I
realize
thought you
how
forgave me,
much
Ara. What's
content
up?
I put out.
Get
I
up here,
didn't
bitch.
realize how much
Come here.
content I put out for Kylie. I need to figure out where I saved it. Live backups.
Okay.
Maybe. Nope, this ain't it.
Wait, what are we figuring out?
Okay. No, okay, so here's all my video. Dude, we
do map stuff?
saved out of my lives of information. I saved 237 of 315 lives. It's no wonder why Megan's trying to take my channel down. Go ahead, girl. You keep trying to do what you're trying to do.
It's not gonna happen.
For every one channel you take down is just 3 more avenues I'm gonna find elsewhere. There's so many other platforms. Like, you have no idea. You have no idea. And then once I'm an LLC, I'm good. You know? You ain't taking shit from me.
Yeah, go ahead.
You ain't gonna be a waste of my time anymore.
That's correct.
Where did I save those at, dude? Because there should be another folder here. Hold on. Sort by name.
We're doing map stuff. What are we looking for? I forgot.
No, I'm looking for my folder that I backed up a lot of my
oh, that one? Okay.
I want to know
you got all that. That's so awesome.
Yeah, dude. I got it all.
Y'all hit the like. And
it
of course,
took up almost a whole hard drive to back all this up. Dude, I can't. Hold on. I need to go back into this.
Trivia? I don't know about trivia.
I want to know why.
How many crimes in Placer County go registered as accidents instead of homicides, as they should be? That's a good trivia question. Trivia question.
Y'all are gonna like all these videos, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna just start a playlist of my shorts that I've made, and we'll watch some Kylie Rodney stuff because that's what we're here for, right?
Yeah.
Miss Ara, if you want to hop up on panel, you're more than welcome to. Craney, I know it's getting late for you, but if you want to hop up, you're more than welcome to. CB,
come here, Ara.
Here that wants to hop up on panel, you're more than welcome to. I'm just gonna.
Ara doesn't love me. If she only loves me if she comes up here. Otherwise, I know she doesn't love me, and I'll cry.
I wonder if I click this.
Is it working?
and I go,
I think
add to
it's not
VLC
working.
playlist, it should open up and play all. All right, there should be a playlist. All right, we're good. What up, Miss Sarah?
Oh my God, she loves me.
What are you doing, baby? Thank you for being here. We're just
Why do you gotta do that, Billy?
Because I love you, and now I know that you love me too. So let's elope. Let's elope and go to.
I love all of y'all. Okay.
I love
I'm not
everybody.
special no more. Okay.
Megan Cole, the
No,
next
wait.
time you want to ask me what I've done for Kylie Rodney, go check out some of my shorts. Go check out some of my videos. That's what I'm doing for Kylie.
And hey, Miss Shan, thank you for letting me up here.
I'm glad you're here, honey.
And I was not whenever I said what I said about the Chris Watts thing, I was not trying to take away from the Kylie Rodney case. What I was saying,
not at all, girl. No.
I forgot what I said, but either way, I don't know. Oh yeah, because
Sam gives me a
dad in
Chris
the interview.
Watts vibe.
They hit her dad in the interview, and our Truckee local like threw her daddy in our faces. So
I'm not worried about her
cat
or her
loves all
daddy,
these
you know?
Mr. Darling says he also is very fond of us.
I'm gonna play just my shorts. I don't care how long it takes us to get through all of them. I'm gonna play all my shorts before I go. It could be an hour. I don't know.
Name this suspect. Everyone knows who it is. Say it to
He's a
yourself.
good friend of Nate, says Bob Hembrick. Was Kylie seeing a guy called Nate? Do you know? It's important. Yeah, she was. They kind of dated for a little bit, but broke up.
Why'd they break up?
the contents in which Hambrick dad left that comment was interesting, Shan.
Very interesting, right?
No, because it was at the CHP post. And Bob Hambrick said, "Oh, that's a good friend of Nate's." Just said that.
Why would he be on the CHP post, right?
You know what else I noticed?
Why is he checking? Yeah.
Why is he checking that? That's bizarre. Like, oh, are we in trouble? Oh, did anyone know?
The news media went to use clips of like the celebration of life and stuff like that, and he's in the background, and they clipped it down more so that he's not in those parts in the later newscasts, which is also odd. Do you know what I mean?
I did not realize that. That is very.
I'm not going to assume that it was on purpose, though.
For whatever reason, so he's not a suspect because he has long hair. He cuts his hair off and then makes an appearance at the press conference, and he's seen holding his mouth and gripping that water bottle and acting awful fucking weird, you know, around a bunch of other weird ass people. You know, that group of kids is acting very sus. And it's crazy that you have locals and peoples that showed up to this press conference and said, yeah, those kids were acting unlike anybody else here.
Where's the cat?
Where?
At the press conferences.
No, but where did they say that these kids were not acting?
I have screenshots. Zav recorded it, which that's another one. They're like, for whatever reason, Zav took certain videos down, and that was one of them. I have it documented thanks to Ninja Chihuahua. And early on, when me and Ninja first met each other, she knew that I was backing up any information that we could. And I never knew who she was. She was never in Discord. She was just a little bird that would email me a link or message me a link and be like, can you save this? Or here, I made you a playlist. Can you download all these? And I can download like an entire playlist in like 30 minutes to an hour, depending on how long it is, you know? And that's how I met Ninja, is her just saying, hey, back this up for safekeeping, back this up. And that's all I did. For months and months and months and months, that's what we did. We just collected data while presenting some of it because we didn't know what to do with all of it. Some of it we weren't
present
able to.
It all.
Yeah, some of it, like the flight pass, the full flight pass, the count where he does a count of how many passes over, like that channel got taken down because they have. I mean, that's damning evidence.
Well, but also you have to like understand how to disseminate this information, and I think a lot of us, even collectively, it's difficult to disseminate.
Well, the next
all
thing,
this
the
information.
next project that I want to work on, like after I get through all of my videos and shit, getting them, you know, put where they need to be. I want to focus on, because we have the documentation of the flight pass, what flight numbers they were, and then what you can do, because it has to be disclosed by federal law. You just go to the FAA FOIA website And all you do is put that information in, and it'll give it to you right there. It's all documented in real time on the internet. Like, they have to hold a data log of all that information. And that's my next goal, is to see what branch of military, what all that stuff, you know?
I understand.
If it's redacted from a federal website, then I know the FBI 100% is investigating this full-fledged, you know?
Well, because we have no report that the FBI closed it.
Yeah.
What's that?
That you can't, like, should you, I guess my next question, I guess maybe to anybody that's listening, would we know if FBI closed the case? Is that information that's available to us?
When people have reached out to the FBI for disclosure on things, they tell you, we're still investigating, contact Nevada County, is what they tell you.
Well, why would they say contact Nevada County?
Because they're still pending investigation.
It's an open case.
It's still an open investigation.
We cannot comment. No comment.
They cannot disclose. Yeah. Pending investigation. Contact Nevada.
But them telling you contact this certain county, that's counterproductive, because they can't give that information out either. They can't tell you who to contact if the information is not allowed to be released.
Yeah, but if they say pending investigation, contact the county that closed up on it, you know? And then when you get there and you realize, oh, it's closed, and all that information is probably in the hands of people that are telling you we're still investigating it. You see what I'm saying?
Well, the sheriff closed it, right?
Yeah, Nevada County sheriffs and Placer County sheriffs both closed their accident reports.
Well, CHP is a whole other thing.
Yeah, and then you have California Highway Patrol, which there's a lot of information they don't have to put out there in the MAIT report.
But they do have to do an accident scene, like they do have to do an investigation on that.
A digital accident reconstruction, that would have to be. That's the one bit of information that does not disclose private personal information. It is just
and the county has to do that because it's on their terrain, so they need to study that, and they need to know what happens on their streets and in their parks. I mean, that's just mandatory for them.
I'm not letting up on it.
Yeah.
If I have to personally show up at CHP and start filing things personally and getting receipts that they're being sent through on the FOIAs and stuff like that, that's what I'll do. I don't care how long it takes me to get there. I'm not giving up on Kylie.
It shouldn't be a battle to get that CHP information, though.
And that's the thing, is I'm not saying I'm going to be the one that cracks this case. No, absolutely not. Collectively, we're all just going to keep, flooding the information, our opinions, our theories out there, while making sure that the information that we're talking about is being seen by agents. Just not in California,
You do see, though, that how people try to shut down the tenacity. People, they are really trying to shut down the tenacity of this case. They're trying to shut down people's tenacity towards talking about this.
That is correct.
I mean, there's multiple federal laws that allow us to do what we're doing. So, I'm not.
Well, that's why you're still live right now, because.
Well, and that's the thing, is they can keep trying to shut us down, but and throwing fits because what they're trying to do to shut us down isn't working. Like when you put a strike in and you get a counter strike back that YouTube found the channel that you're trying to strike in favor of what you're claiming, under legal laws, that should give you but they just keep doing it, and that's what's sad for them. It really is. I'm gonna keep playing these while we chit chat.
And now is figuring out plans for
all because of an accident that did not happen to Kylie Rodney.
He's starting at the bottom, laying asphalt. So
might be an accident to some of the people that are trying to tell themselves, "Oh, it was just an accident."
Now,
cognitive dissonance.
But it wasn't an accident that took.
After the official graduation,
or if it was an accident, it was an accident that took Kylie Rodney's life.
And get some field experience in the building.
Yeah, damn right.
On a certification. Good luck, sir.
Do you see how sus this motherfuckers? Look.
Nate's gonna go head out to Marin.
Guess y'all missed it the first 20 times that I've pointed this out. This guy right here that cut his hair.
Why'd you cut your hair?
Right before the press conferences, cut your hair off. And then this is how you're acting. Like this. This is how you're acting at said press conference.
With this, why is he trying to hide his face with his hand?
I wish that you had the sus clip, like that. You know, like the. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I've just
drift away.
Either he knows something, and if he removes his hand from his mouth, he might tell on somebody, or he's worried that he might get in trouble.
I think he's chewing on his lip, you know? Look at him chewing on his lip. Look at them lips all swole.
It just seems like he wants to say something. It's like a subconscious way of trying to hold back.
If you pay attention,
chewing on that lip.
To the press conference at this point of the video of him and the way he keeps putting his head down and covering himself like he doesn't want to be seen, it's weird.
Yeah, but he's there. And the first day, look, he's wearing a black shirt, not a white one.
He quickly changed to a white one. Yep.
Oh my goodness. Yep.
Yeah, he's got to blend in.
Just want you not to notice me.
Bro, you're not blending in with your hand on your mouth like that. Like you're telling on yourself. Like what happened to Kylie that he's acting like this, you know?
Well, I mean, Kylie was talking to him, no, or something like that.
Yeah.
And then this is one of Sammy's friends.
I mean, Sammy's bragging about banging him.
Mean girls do weird shit to each other. I was just watching a true crime documentary on HBO.
Well, and that's why, like, Sir Bum, when he, said, is this foul play because of a love triangle? It makes you wonder, it really makes you wonder.
Teenagers do stupid shit, y'all.
Yes, people do dumb shit over partners that they are losing, that they don't have any chance getting back,
I was literally just watching something
before letting somebody else have them type of ass people, there are people like that out there.
Their brains
like a girl stabbed another girl because she was dating her ex-boyfriend.
And when you're doing the type of drugs and the type of partying and drinking that Sammy Smith does, if you already have, a not operating properly brain and you mix it with drugs and alcohol, can you only imagine the type of person that would create? A monster,
In isolation and peer pressure.
Yeah.
In isolation and
also
cash laying around.
You have to remember that the people reporting in this small town live in this small town, so they're going to report it as they see fit.
Sorry, y'all. You want me to turn this up? I was just letting him play in the background. Y'all got real quiet as soon as it started playing. I was just going to let it play in the background, but if you guys want to watch these, I'll turn them up.
I'm just being polite.
All right. Okay. Well, I'll hit play.
Not to harm them or anything. Okay, but you're still banning you.
To drop them off, not to harm them. Don't you think abandoning your children is harming them?
Brittany's description of events is chilling. The way she describes the accidental death of her son without showing any emotion or tears tells us the kind of
Sammy and Friends.
she is.
Exactly.
So let's talk about that. So all she wanted to do was drop them off, and then he died. Well, dropping them off would probably be abandoning your children, which is felony child neglect. Any kind of felony that results in the death of a person is called felony murder. And that's what she's on the hook for.
Like leaving your friend behind that you knew was underage and drunk. You just left her. All of y'all just left her behind.
Yeah, left her in a car to die in a car.
It's crazy.
Which is felony child neglect. Any kind of felony that results in the death of a person is called felony murder. And that's what she's on the hook for.
And y'all left Kylie Rodney behind.
How can you live with yourself?
Sounds like some charges to me. Y'all get to load out this rude ass bitch. Hey, and isn't this the lady that's trying to get reelected? CB, isn't this the lady that's trying to get reelected into fucking the
car of Mr. Bailey's residence? No.
I can't talk, huh?
Well, I'm going to come to you. Give me a second.
Rude to your elderly, dude. Mean ass
so
bitch.
I'm seeing no. Okay.
Way she laughs,
then,
watch.
I promise.
I'm sorry. She's really mean. She was really mean. there. They remember how to shit on me over that rim, but I'm still.
Oh my god.
It's all squirrel mode. Sorry. I'm sorry, but
That's fine.
it makes all too much sense with everything that's going on in this case. It makes sense. Like the after pictures, you're telling me in all the video that was captured by helicopters, by people on the shoreline, that there's only one photograph of this car from the passenger side, and when you look at the rim and you look at the tire, it looks wonky as fuck. It looks like somebody took a rubber and folded it over the rim. That's what I see. Mm-hmm. When I look at the underwater footage, I see a rim. This was my very first live, and I still stand by it.
Right on.
I haven't worked on a case like this.
Oh, speak of Stephen, this is it. This is it. This is the one I was talking about. No, listen to what he says.
I haven't worked on a case like this.
I haven't worked on a case like this. See? Work. He said it, not me. He's saying it.
I haven't worked on a case like this. I haven't worked on a case like this. I haven't worked on a case like this.
This sounds really drunk.
I haven't worked on a case like this.
Okay.
Every option is on the table right now.
Every option on the table. See how he did his eyeballs?
Oh. Say what?
Do you see how he did his eyeballs when he said every option is on the table right now?
Every option is on the table right now. Yep. It's just weird.
So did Grandpa hire him?
But it shouldn't be every option. It should be every scenario. Like every option. What do you mean every option?
Option means you get to choose. Like what a weird, verbiage.
How we're gonna blame it on the dead girl? Is that your options?
What narrative are we going to?
Yeah, it's odd that he didn't say like.
What do you mean option?
Every scenario or every, you know what I mean? Option is just.
Or okay, weird. We can maybe accredit it to him being nervous and speaking on camera. And
no, fuck that.
That's what I'm gonna do.
No, you're so nice. He practiced.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do.
He's careful.
Y'all can you can all hate me for it or not. I don't care.
Who's gonna hate you? I don't agree. I think he thinks he's clever.
I know.
I think he thinks he's smarter than other people.
He does think he is because he has a PI license.
Yeah.
So he thinks he has a one-up on like the world and how to see the world.
Yeah, but you only get the PI license in that state. You can't take it to other ones and then.
Yeah, but he thinks he's clever. That's why he's a PI.
It's pro bono, y'all.
Smarter than everybody else, has access to information that other people do not have. That's entitlement.
And then the cost of him as a PI. This is crazy. All right, I'm
here. I am just going to talk about this case and be filmed and talk about a drive. Okay. I'm going to be there when Kylie is found. I'm going to be there to talk to Grandpa. I'm going to be there when the car is extracted. Who are you to be there? What did you do for this case?
He butted himself.
Megan was a liaison for this case.
Sorry, I told you this is why I didn't want to come up. I told you.
It's okay. She says it right
I
here.
like it.
They haven't.
I like it. You get feisty.
They're exhausted mentally and physically. Tammy is tired. She's tired, and she's now has a liaison that is doing everything for her, and she's not doing interviews.
Oh, she's tired. Doesn't she party like every day in college now?
She said these kids haven't eaten, and that's why I pointed to the plate of food that she's about to eat. Okay. Then they're so tired. She's so tired. She looked wide awake, and she's smiling. Okay.
Well, she's crying.
She goes on to say that that's okay because she has a liaison now. Speaking of herself.
Oh my gosh.
This is insane.
She's tired, and she now has a liaison that is doing everything for her. She's not doing interviews because people are tearing her apart, and it's not fair.
You know what's not fair? Kylie died.
Yes,
somebody could have helped her.
I put at the end of this short, okay? Kylie Rodney will never be able to talk or show emotion, eat or know hunger. I'm basing this upon what Megan just said, okay? Get to wake up safe in her bed, know what exhaustion is mentally or physically, or do an interview. That's what's not fair.
I was like, Kylie's dead.
Right on.
Yeah. She don't get to do
what are you all bitching about?
That's what I'm saying.
You allowed this to happen.
Trying to play the victim off of an actual victim. And if that isn't like grifting off of somebody, you know what I mean? riding
All
off
that's
the
happening
coattails
is
of a death of a child. It's sad. It's pathetic.
there are
It's ridiculous.
consequences to choices. This is the consequence that Sammy Smith has to face now because of the decisions that she made that night. And she didn't learn from it. Is she not partying
Dude,
now?
She ain't learned shit. The only thing she learned is that she could be cocky about it because of
Is she still partying now? Is she posting on the internet?
Yeah.
I'm talking about Sam. Is she not?
Sammy, yes, yes.
And I know you're not going to
Oh,
show that shit here, but if you just search her
girl,
account on Instagram,
no, trust me, I'm gonna be making a new Sammy video just so everybody gets an idea of who Sammy really is.
yeah, she's still doing that shit now. So she has learned nothing.
Nothing. What if these kids learn to lie better? That they know the community's got their
That
back.
they can get away with whatever they want.
Hey, you know that cult, like the smiley people that go out and they send like hot girls and hot chicks and stuff to like recruit people back to the main community.
Smiley
you know
face?
what I mean? That's what it feels like.
Usually
Crazy,
people
that's what it feels like.
Usually people are super affected by something like this. Like there was a death and Sammy feels responsible, so she led the search. And usually like a big thing like this will change how people live their lives. Maybe they'll be better about going out and partying or drinking because of whatever happened and my friend went into the water. But no, she has learned nothing. There are no repercussions. So that's why that's what tells me that she has far removed herself from the situation and was actually never Kylie's friend in the first place.
She joined a
What about
shitload
the
of clubs
person sitting
where she has
under-
access to even more people and is in the spotlight
Under
of all
the
kinds of
arrow.
clubs
What do you
and
mean?
everything constantly. So
I don't know what you mean.
it's kind of
What do you mean
it's
under
strange.
the arrow? Ooh, hold on. I don't
weird.
know what you're talking about. The person sitting under the arrow.
Under the arrow?
These kids can't talk.
This person, that's that lady. She's everywhere. Wicker Hat lady. What's her name?
That's the CIA handler? That's the CIA handler.
What's the Wicker Hat lady's name? I always get confused.
The Wicker. That's Midsummer. This is
Yeah,
like Midsummer too.
Don't confuse me. I'm trying to think
Okay,
of a
I'm
name.
sorry.
Cassie Hebel or whatever her last name
Cassie
is.
Hebel?
Yeah, that's her.
Cassie
Right here.
Hebel?
Wicker,
Okay.
Wicker Hat lady.
He's
That's
making
what
the
we're
Wicker
talking
Man, but I'm not going to go into that. Creepy
What am I
Cassie?
supposed to say? What am I
She's
supposed to say loud?
This is like the Wicker Man.
Yeah, like Cassie's all around these kids, you know?
For their mental health availability.
Mhm.
Cats, y'all don't
Got all
fight.
these liaisons and shit. Yeah.
Hey, cats. Sorry, y'all.
It's okay.
My cats don't like that. We talked about Cassie and they got
Oh,
mad.
sorry. It's really loud. It's all right. That's what we're here for. Oh, what's this? Oh, I just downloaded this one.
Oh, sweet.
It's a really good video too. Y'all missing it. Did you see that? Did you see all that?
Good.
I want to hear your thoughts on the autopsy thing I did the other day.
Say what?
But not right now, but like later. I want to know what you think about that autopsy shit.
I was halfway through it and I fell asleep.
Yeah, I
was so
get
tired.
that. I fall asleep with my own shit. Don't worry.
I was up for over a day and a half. I had just got my car done and I stayed
No,
up
don't worry about it. I
night.
fall asleep to my own shit.
Dude, I put
Like,
that shit on. I did. I knocked out.
No,
for like
don't do
4
that.
hours.
Because we're gonna
I
make
knocked out for 4 hours. It felt good to sleep.
But later, let me know.
I for sure will.
Okay.
Why
Let
is
me
Cassie so
finish it, and
creepy?
you know I will. Why is this?
Why
What?
is
My
everyone so
music
creepy? That's involved in this. Why are they all so creepy, y'all?
Like, do y'all see how her butt chin is really? I don't know.
Prominent? Yes.
My first question would be, it's baby Shanndah.
Look,
Hey, baby Shanndah.
and this, so Sleuthy Goosey reached out to the last investigator on and these are the type of things that we need to ask for. Listen to what she asks for in this, and how like the more you put in, the more you might get back, because I mean you have to ask for a lot at this point. It's a closed case.
It says, "Good morning, Captain Jacobs. Thank you. I have reviewed
Listen
all
to
the
all
information
she's
provided, and I
asking
have just
for.
a couple of questions. My first question would be, is this the final autopsy report in its entirety, or is this a preliminary report? Are all three investigations with the Nevada County Sheriff's Office, California Highway Patrol, and FBI processing of the vehicle complete and closed at this time? would I need to complete and return to you a different request official reports of investigations for NSCO case number 1220-2364, missing persons report, all associated supplemental reports, documentation of witness statements, search warrant affidavits, approvals, and subsequent inventory list, incident reports, polygraph reports, case initiation reports, agents' notes, diagrams, maps, photographs, correspondence, evidence collection, and outside agency reports and photographs added to the case file as part of the investigation that began on 8/6/2020.
And that is literally what they should be releasing to the public. All of that. And none of it's there. None of it. None of it.
So
is it because she was a minor?
No. No. No.
Yeah, legally, if they
don't those laws protect minors?
No, in all of the information that Sleuthy requested right here, the only thing that they can do is submit back all of this information and redacted autopsy where it shows like the pictures of her autopsy are redacted. That is truly the only thing she should be declined is the redacted personal information in the autopsy itself. All this other information, all of it should be disclosed, and it's not. It doesn't matter if she's a minor or not. By law, this information is supposed to be out there for the public to have access to. Like it won't be on a website to read, but if you put a FOIA in, that information should be released, and it's not being. That's the biggest part of the that's the problem. I don't understand, other than it being federally investigated, the only reason why this information can't be disclosed.
That was really loud and scared me.
It scared
Oh
me.
my god.
It hurt my ears a little bit too.
Needs a haircut.
Board member.
Those press conferences got worse and it raised more suspicion. And I think their first problem was coming out saying, we're not worried about the drugs and the alcohol, when they should have been more than worried about the drugs and the alcohol. Right? Definitely. And I get the whole, let's not scare these people away. We want to talk to them. I get that. Right. But you need to be stern. You need to, like I said in my very first show, start charging the parents, start charging the kids, and you'll get your answers a lot faster.
Yep.
And for anybody to say, oh, you shouldn't be talking about their teenagers. Well, they're 18. They're considered adults.
Thank
and
you.
Their parents were telling them not to come forward, which sets the standard for parenting out in Truckee.
Yeah, and it's against the
not
law.
A place to tell the truth.
That's
Nobody
right.
watches anybody out there. Nobody sees anything out there. Nobody.
It's against the law for you to tell your children to withhold information on an investigation. It's against the law.
That's obstruction of justice.
Yes.
Lying to officers.
Well, it's withholding information in an investigation. Like that, I mean, that's a felony.
Yeah. That is a felony. Forever.
That's a felony charge. Yes.
And for
lying to feds,
oh,
that's a felony.
You shouldn't be talking about their teenagers. Well, they're 18. They're considered adults.
And someone died.
We're telling them not to come forward, which sets the standard for parenting out in Truckee. It's not a place to tell the truth. Nobody watches anybody out there. Nobody sees anything out there. Nobody hears anything. It's like see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. That's what it is.
That's what's up.
If they didn't say earlier, if they're not.
Probably should.
All the shorts.
This is a collision if I ever saw one.
All right, where'd you go?
That's a collision. That's a collision. That's a car rolling. Collision rolling. What happened at 1:47 a.m. on August 6th, 2022? Is this the accident we're talking about? The tragic accident that was gruesome?
Mm-hmm. You had asked people to get the bumpers and license plates and phones. And
I have even more questions now than ever.
That's right.
You got a car going in water and a fucking car accident in one night with all these weird 911 calls that ain't nobody talking about on the night that Kylie Rodney went missing.
On a clear night, beautiful weather, no
Law
current.
enforcement, you do have some explaining to do. You do
what
have
were y'all
some
doing?
reports to release. Is this what the accident reconstruction is going to look like? What happened? See what I'm saying? Do y'all see it?
It looks
y'all
like
see
a tumble. That is the true
It
tumble.
does. It looks like the tumbling trucky, don't it?
That's the true tumble, yeah.
Yeah. 1:47 a.m., August 6th.
If that happened with all these alleged parties all over the area, then everyone would have heard it, you know? Sound travels over the water.
Well, then... And then I worry about Charlie Holderman. I hope he's just in hiding away from all the fuckery. You know?
Yeah, Craney.
In
it was kind of...
We're about to get on some real shit. These are important facts,
like
too.
That. I think it was like Hunger Games.
It does feel like Hunger Games. It really does. Like, there's a lot of... Something serious happened that night. For people to be traumatized, need all these psychologists, you know what I mean? For an accident? I've never heard of such a thing.
For an accident? So they're hunting party games? Yeah, I think they had a hunting party game.
It does. There was a show I used to watch. I forget how many seasons of it. It's not... Maybe it is You. And in the end of the finale...
Oh, You? The name of it's You?
Yeah.
Yeah, Netflix?
Yeah, I don't know if this is the end of the season finale, though. Just let me know if it is. They are at this, like, yacht yuppie party in this castle out off the grid. Nobody's allowed to have phones. Like, it was real weird, okay? And they single this one dude out, and they put him out in the woods while this dude literally hunt him down. You know, and it was like these, I don't know, like yuppie people getting away, like these crimes that they continued to get away with. And this was the final crime that this guy committed, was he put this guy out in the middle of the woods like the fucking Hunger Games and went hunting for him, people hunting. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that trope is turning up a lot.
Big game hunting, you know?
Every day, like movies and stuff is coming up so much. It's really creepy. But yeah, sure. I'm like, why wouldn't they?
Yep.
Be fun, you know, according to them.
And there was Lala was there. Ara was
her
there. There
face
was
when
quite
she
a few
said that?
people. We had a private conversation with the lovely Amy Salerno, Dra Latina. She left us know privately why she was departing from YouTube, what threats were made against her. I don't need to put those out there. But it just goes to show, you know what I mean, the evidence that stacks up of what people are doing to people speaking out against the narrative of accident on Kylie Rodney's case. Like, medical doctors literally being threatened to have their license taken from them if they continue to speak on the autopsy on... I mean, if y'all even knew this woman's background history on how long she's been a doctor and doing coroner work, and this is the kicker that isn't put out there, is most of the cases that she focuses on is sex trafficking, sexual assault of minors. That is her expertise.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Let's listen to her. We need more Dra Latinas out there.
Kylie Rodney's case, we really can't make that determination, the drowning determination.
Hold on.
In
Let's rewind it.
Kylie Rodney's case, we really can't make that determination, the drowning determination, for many reasons. For now, I'll just point you to the toxicology screen, which was incomplete. Medico-legally, if a medical document
Like, how can you call it an accident when none of your investigation, none of the autopsy, everything is incomplete, and you refuse to release your data? That's crazy to me.
To the toxicology screen, which was incomplete, medico-legally. If a document, a medical document, does not contain information, it wasn't done. It's clear to me based on what was, there were things that were crucial that were not screened for. Specifically, fentanyl. Test negative for opiates on a regular opiate screening because fentanyl is a synthetic opiate. And that test was not done, fentanyl testing. So we truly cannot come to a conclusion regarding whether or not there was an inadvertent or purposeful overdosing that led to.
And it's really odd that they didn't test for something, but Sammy made sure to explain away why there possibly might be evidence of her and Kylie's fingerprints being on the same cup. Just saying.
Death.
Let's keep going, y'all.
Listen.
Look, and I can tell that there was like 10 people that came in just for talking about Megan, because I noticed they weren't here when we were just talking about Kylie, and then showed up when we talked about Megan. And now that we're back on Kylie, those people that don't care about Kylie, they left.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Oh, this is really good too.
Of course they did.
When Paul started getting older, that's when his reckless behavior.
This is an important one too.
Paul started getting older, that's when his reckless behavior. He was always getting in trouble.
Torturing animals, being mean to kids.
Confided in his grandfather Randolph so much. Anytime Paul got into any trouble, he would call his granddad. And from there, like Randolph called Alec, and then they'd come up with
say
like
Sammy Smith and Nate Hembrick, like that, like ties like
Snap
that.
your
fingers and it's gone. Yep, that's crazy. That's really crazy.
Yes, I was dating him, but I knew.
And they're going to fully video everything before we touch the car, before we lay a finger on the car.
I'm gonna read
We're going
this
to video everything.
Before we touch the car? Why is he getting to touch the car?
Why does he know what the FBI is doing in real time is my question.
Exactly. Why are they talking to him?
For real. Okay. It says, is there enough info to prepare a timeline? This was on August 19th. Still no timeline. Okay. August 19th and still no timeline, y'all. Is there enough information to prepare a timeline for Kylie for the entire day prior to arriving at the party? Was she at home at all that day? Do you know if she purchased gas right before going to the party or possibly earlier in the day? Thanks for all of your efforts and updates. And SF responds back, this is what's frustrating. I don't know why they are not doing this. Okay, this was him in the beginning, and this is something happened. I don't know what happened to him. She supposedly hung out with Kate and made creme brulee. Sammy says that Kylie and Mags rode together to the party because they were hanging out all day before. She was supposed to meet her mom in Reno.
Oh, so she was going to drive herself out to Reno and meet her mom.
Yeah, and they were going to go to Hot August Nights, but remember, like, she got deflected by Mags to take her to this party and drop her off, you see. And I would like to know who gave Mags the idea to get Kylie to take her there when she already had prior plans. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're not going to go to a party and start partying and like partake of anything, much less in the drive to Reno at nighttime.
Well, what's crazy to me is they're trying to say that Kylie was fucked up before she even got there.
Exactly.
You know, and that she was acting all sorts of way, but the autopsy disproves all of what y'all said bad about Kylie.
So which is it?
And then the one thing that you could explain of why she might have been acting the way she was is a fentanyl tox screen or any type of GHB, any type of shit like that.
Or Hypnol.
You know, that would have rendered her
Ketamine.
unconscious or unable.
They didn't check for ketamine either.
Like, all of these things that could prove accident, you have not. That she accidentally overdosed. All these, remember these narratives we were told of all these things that she could have possibly done to herself? Meanwhile, distracting us away from the fact that possibly somebody else did it to her.
The first thing was, oh, she's abducted.
Yeah.
Not that she's missing or lost or anything. She's abducted.
It's either blame everybody else or blame the victim. And then they finally decided, oh, the victim's dead. She can't talk. So we'll just blame it all on her, you know? And watching that play out in real time was really, really infuriating. And now they're trying to tell us that we're seeing things, y'all.
My eyes.
Yeah.
They
do deceive me because of you. They were deceiving me, but now I'm seeing clear. You know, I'm seeing clearer and clearer day by day. I think that's why y'all are attacking my channel more and more, huh?
Yeah, keep it
that's
up.
Okay. Keep going. Keep doing it. I'm not going to stop. Yep.
Fully video everything before we touch the car, before we lay a finger.
Okay, so the FBI said that they were going to videotape everything fully before they ever touch the car. I want to know how he knows all this.
And they're going to fully video everything before we touch the car, before we lay a finger on the car. We're going to video everything we can. And, you know, they had like selfie sticks, like, you know, to put in the car and stuff. So then they came out and
you see that? So they did document the inside of Kylie's car before flipping it over and fucking it all up.
Mm-hmm.
So what position was she in? Was there a belt tied around her? And where was it coming out of the back of the car? You know, you documented all that.
How would he know that?
You just got told on. Look.
He's legally
He was
not
there. He
involved
was
in
never kicked off. AWP was kicked off. Isn't that weird that he's allowed
so
to stick
weird.
around? But the people that found her, the people that could possibly tell the truth, got kicked off the island. Ain't that crazy?
Hear me out. I just thought something. Do you think SF was placed where he was to keep an eye on the family, on the grandfather and the dad and mom and everything?
Yes,
kind of.
I do.
Like placed there.
I think he inserted himself. I don't know. If you've ever seen him on any
Placed
other
there
case
by someone.
stuff, you'll understand why we say what we say. He inserts himself into these cases, and it's almost like to do damage control.
Yeah, and then like with the FBI telling him stuff, him even having this information, him having to leave.
Yep.
You know, other people having to leave and he getting to stay. It's just strange. Yeah. It's real strange. And then having the balls to be able to say what he's been saying out in public.
Yep.
And being allowed to still. Yep. I'm like, what? It just.
Well, but if you notice this, like, then to how he acts most recently, it's completely different.
True.
You know what I mean? This SF wasn't trying to sell us the accident narrative. This was the SF that was trying to put information out there, just like Megan has done, like all of these people have done.
Multiple
and it's kind of weird.
All these people
have
multiple faces.
Some stressful stuff happened in their life where they turned around and, you know, found honor and silence by saying, you know, blaming the dead girl, or, you know, just saying it's an accident, move on. It's weird. It's weird how all these people said what they said in the beginning, and then just one day they come looking rough out the woods, you know. And it's like, no, y'all, it was just an accident. And then they delete all their shit and try to take things back. It's weird.
Yeah, abduction on the 8th. Miss W, abduction on the 8th, and did not
look
send
at Check-It's videos. Look at SF's videos. Look at Xaname's videos. You see what I'm saying? See the pattern?
3 days.
If it was an accident, why would you delete shit?
Why would you?
Especially if it was a national fucking case that you were helping out with.
And no Amber Alert. What the
And
F?
then this guy used the drone footage of him seeing the car for his investigation website, but then it failed to even say the poor girl's name. You know what I mean?
Exactly. That's bizarre. Yeah, they don't want to say her name. Like,
yes, you would be proud of that. You know what I mean? Like,
you were helping, you'd be proud. Yeah.
Yes, you would say, you know, I worked one of the nation's biggest cases, the Kylie Rodney case. You know what I mean? You would say something along the lines of that to make yourself look better as a business.
Yeah, to get hired, to get more clients.
It's weird how they were shouting her name from the rooftops and then woke up one day and was real quiet, you know? Won't even say her name, won't even type her name out.
Well,
and then you got some that are just desecrating on her name, and it's terrible.
Seems like everybody's got their little part to play in this chess game.
Yeah. Yep. It's like a game of chess.
He's
sure
a pawn. He's a pawn. You're a pawn. They're a pawn. I'm not a pawn. You're not a pawn, Shan. All the good people in chat are not pawns. We know what's up. We know something's corrupt. We know something's wrong.
We've seen this. Well, I can't say that I've ever seen this play done in chess, but I tell you what. Yikes.
True that.
Why won't this play? Oh, I have
everything before we touch the car, before we lay a finger on the car. We're gonna video everything we can, and they had like selfie sticks, like to put in the car and stuff. So they
see. So this just confirms that he's not saying what they should have done. He's saying, they were literally in there with selfie sticks examining the car.
When was this?
And they're gonna fully video everything before we touch the car, before we lay a finger on the car. We're gonna video everything we can, and they had like selfie sticks, like to put in the car and stuff. So then they came out and they said, okay, so our plan is that we're going to drag the car out on the roof just to the point where we can get Kylie out. We'll remove her, and then we'll pull the rest of the car out. Then about 30 minutes later,
they were like, no shit, we got to make sure that so-and-so's fingerprints aren't in the steering wheel. We got to wipe that shit off first, and make it look like she did it herself, neatly rolled up her sock and tucked it in her shoe in her last moments of life.
That's neat.
Might be my birthday.
We can get Kylie out. We'll remove her, and then we'll pull the rest of the car out. Then about 30 minutes later, then the FBI crime lab truck, the black trailer, showed up. It came in from San Francisco. And so then about 30 minutes later, they came to us and they said, okay, there's been a change. They're like, the FBI wants the car rolled in the water. Because
I wonder if the FBI was like, no, we want to see how you handle this, and then just documented it all to catch them in some shit. That'd be great.
Ooh, that's a good point.
That's a good way to look at it. Because if you think about it, the law enforcement was like, no, Sammy, you go ahead and you run the investigation. That way, if shit goes down, we'll just get you. And then FBI is, invited in to help, with the Kylie Rodney case. And they're like, oh, there's some weird shit going on. We're just going to observe. No, you go right ahead. You go right ahead and you extract that car. We're going to watch how you do it. And when we see that you're, covering up evidence, we got you,
that Clarence and Dyer, are they associated with Cindy Smith? Since they're all lawyers,
I don't know.
wonder if they went to the same
I don't know.
school.
I don't know if that's the criminal defense lawyer that Sammy went to obtain.
I just got a feeling, man.
So she didn't have to take a lie detector or answer any more questions, and then got real radio silent, and then was trying to tell Megan to shut the fuck up, and Megan wouldn't do it. And she was like, "We can't be friends no more,"
Yeah. I went by.
And then that's when Megan really started having breakdowns because she lost a friend there too.
It's still there, and they have the office still there, and they have a different office up top that they're renting out.
Meanwhile, her kids are telling her, Sammy doesn't need your help, Mom. And she just can't. She can't stop doing it because now she's incriminated herself by how much she's already said. Kind of telling on Sammy Smith and stuff. That it kind of incriminates her too, because this entire time that she's publicly saying she went to law enforcement, that she spoke to FBI, she's waiting for FBI to come knocking on her door. All of these things that she claims she did, that they have proof she didn't, might fall in her own lap, And I think that's why she's scrambling so tragically to try to make it all go away. And it's just not.
The bed you made.
Here for Kylie Rodney.
It's the bed she made, man.
Yes.
You made this bed.
And
look, the best thing for her to do is to get off the internet until somebody comes knocking on her door and saying, you need to come with us. Honestly, it's the best thing she could do.
What's ain't gonna happen.
You have the right to remain silent, and all you keep doing is, girl. She's just setting herself up.
Girl.
So all the fuck she's doing is setting her own self up. And that's just keep digging that hole, girl. Keep doing it. The best thing she could do is, you know what I mean? declined the right
girl.
to remain silent, and she just keeps on
girl,
boasting
come
about
on,
shit that she's
girl.
lying about. You know, it's
Mm.
gonna catch up with you, Megan Cole. You keep doing
Why
all that
you
lying.
always lying?
She's the one that said she talked to law enforcement. She's the one that said she talked to the FBI, and then she said, "Oh, they could come knocking on my door." She's the one that said her daddy talked to the FBI. Well,
Daddy.
I hope you ain't making any false allegations. That's all.
Big
Especially against law enforcement. Mm.
So then about 30 minutes later, they came to us and they said, okay, there's been a change. They're like, the FBI wants the car rolled in the water.
I don't think the FBI said, no, we're going to throw all her shit everywhere. Unless they were like, hey, this is, if you want to get rid of it, if you want to make it go away, you throw all the evidence in the water. I don't know.
Why would the FBI tell him anything?
I mean, he's nosy as fuck.
That's true.
But then again, I hope he's not making false reports either, because,
yeah,
I mean,
yeah, why isn't he in trouble for what he's been saying?
Either which way, I'm exposing it all. Whether these people inserted themselves and made false claims around an investigation, or there's truth to it, either which way, it needs to be out there. You know, this type of information needs to be out there for education.
Because they're afraid of that roof collapsing and they want to leave Kylie in there for now.
That's crazy that he says it like that, you know? It really is.
Why would they tell anyone what they're going to bring it out with the case and stuff? You just don't.
The last I checked, the FBI doesn't let people look. He ain't a nobody to them. He has no badge. He's not law enforcement. He's not a private investigator. There's only two reasons why he's there. He's either full of shit or the FBI wants him there. I don't know.
For the Smiths.
But what I do know is the people that are known to extract vehicles with remains in them was told to leave. And then the law enforcement that is used to doing extractions where they're pulling like fucking big rigs out of fucking ditches and shit with their cranes and all kinds of technologies they have, you know, floating shit, pulling shit up by helicopters. They didn't think to do any of that to hold the evidence in the vehicle. See what I'm saying? It looks like a cover up through and through.
Mm-hmm.
It really does.
And CB's like, why the fuck would the roof collapse? Yeah.
And that's the thing.
It's like collapsing. Where'd y'all do the car to make the roof collapse?
Yeah, that car, like the roof isn't going to collapse. And look, you already busted a fucking window in. You might as well drag it out. You know, she's not going to fall out of the car.
Maybe this wasn't the real car. Was this the dummy car? And they just changed.
I don't know. Maybe because somebody told her that it had a sunroof.
Yeah,
and that it would collapse. You see what I'm saying? Like maybe they were afraid that the sunroof would collapse in. Well, there ain't no sunroof. So law enforcement, if you did scans and shit and there was no car there, and then you have somebody telling you that there's a sunroof in it and you're pulling a car out that doesn't have a sunroof, maybe you got some investigating to do, you know?
Yeah, if there was sunroof, it might collapse. That would be different because the extra pressure.
Like I'm curious why the FBI would tell them, you know, no, don't pull it out on the roof. It would collapse. No. They know it wouldn't. It's an odd thing to say, you know? But yet, let's flip the car over, bust the window out. Like, you're telling me they weren't underwater documenting, like, them moving the car? They would have to know, like, what direction. Like, they would have to be paying attention to what they're doing to the car. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly. You can't just drive the car in any angle.
You have them underwater divers that keep moving the chain around and keep doing all these things underwater. So they're clearly underwater documenting and saying that, you know, her shit's being thrown all over the fucking bed of the reservoir.
Mm-hmm. They leave it
You're
there.
not telling me that they missed all of this. No, siree, Bob. Not with that type of training. Sorry, not buying it. Not everybody was training that day. I think you had the best of the best professionals there. Mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody asking these real questions.
Oh, this guy's awesome.
Who did you ride home with?
That's right.
What time did you arrive home? You also stated that this party got real scary.
For Kylie?
Why would Kelly Rodney want to sleep in the woods under these conditions with grown men with drugs and people that's scary?
Yeah.
That don't even sound right. Remember, she's a smart girl, right? But you know,
and that's the thing. She's a smart girl. So why would Kylie tell Sammy, you know what, I'm just going to stay here with all these creepy old men that are trying to get us to take bong rips. You got Red Flag Ronnie out there telling people that there was cocaine at the party because he knows because his cousins were the ones that were giving cocaine to underage girls. You got all this scary shit happening. Meanwhile, Sammy Smith's telling us this bullshit that Kylie's just going to stay there after telling her mom, hey, I'm on my way home. That's weird. I'm going to listen to this again.
Ain't nobody asking these real questions. Who did you ride home with?
Who'd you ride home with?
What time did you arrive home?
What time did you get home?
You also stated that.
Yeah, you don't got no license.
It got real scary. Why would Kelly Rodney want to sleep in the woods under these conditions with grown men with drugs and people that's scary? That don't even sound right. Remember, she's a smart girl, right? But you know,
look, and there's no statute of limitations on a criminal investigation. You know,
no, there is not.
They can still go say, "Hey, Sammy, oh, who'd you ride home with? I need that name," and then go ask that person, "Hey, did you give her a ride home?" And they'll be like, "No," and show proof that no, it wasn't. And eventually, Sammy Smith is going to get caught in so many of her own lies that she's just going to have to learn to not take names to jail. You know. Because that's what the telling the truth does.
In the woods under these conditions with grown men with drugs and people that's scary. That don't even sound.
Look, and you're not going to take names to jail on an accident. That's another thing. It just, Sammy. Sammy.
Why would Kelly Rodney want to sleep in the woods under these conditions with grown men with drugs and people that's scary? That don't even sound right. Remember, she's a smart girl, right?
Just yeah, like especially if she knows she's fucked up, she's not going to put herself in a fucking situation to have somebody climb in her car like Megan alleged. Remember, Megan said maybe he thought it was her car.
Oh my god, it's just like ridiculous. Yeah,
and then we're told
also, why was
that he went to sleep there and her car was there, but when he woke up, it was gone. Well, then that's another person that needs to be interrogated because he's clearly one of the last people that saw Kylie Rodney alive.
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah, that would be after Sam, allegedly.
And I'm not talking just local law enforcement interrogations. I'm talking full FBI investigation.
Yeah, and then it's Nick.
Since, you know, Placer and Nevada County already closed their shit up. Well, it's time the FBI investigate.
Otherwise, it's like Nick, right? Isn't Nick actually the last person since it's the day after?
Yeah, all these people that last saw her alive, like they're. And the thing of it is
Nick saw her with someone else. That would be the last.
In any normal case, say that like the state, like the county, like Placer and Nevada County, are doing an investigation, and the Fed is never invited in to help with the investigation. The Fed can't then investigate counties like that. But if you're invited in to help investigate a missing person that turns out to be a crime, they can continue to investigate it because they were asked to come help. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They can't come in without invitation unless they have just cause, you know?
No, well, how'd he get in? He must have been invited in. SF must have been invited in.
Look, there's plenty of circumstantial evidence to start getting subpoenas and warrants for data on the state. None.
But you know, when you say, yeah, she's a smart girl, you indicated that you was highly jealous of this girl. You got a motive. There is a motive.
Yeah, jealous motive.
Oh, this picture. Look. This is also captured on your camera footage as the car is getting close to the water. You see this vehicle right here?
Oh, wow.
This one right here? This vehicle right here, you have this person that's shaped like Samantha Smith. I'm not sure who this is. The more I look at it, it could be Nate with cut hair. but the shape of this girl kind of resembles Maddie. Okay, so this is the video I put together. This Prosser gang found this, and then I went to look for myself, because I don't just take anybody's word for it. I went to the camera footage and look frame by frame by frame by frame. And what you know, remember when I said that one car, they pull away and they go down around and they come around the other side across, they cross the water and come back where like Prosser estates are?
Yeah.
4 people appear, and they're literally, why are they documenting this?
How interesting.
See what I'm saying? We'll get through it.
I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak.
You see that shape? Do you see that shape?
Yeah,
I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take a new song. You cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving.
See the water line?
I've been chasing.
Yeah.
For anybody that does not see this water line, there is a water line that goes clear across your ear.
This is so sick. These kids
you
are
can
sick.
see this water line. It goes through the car here, and you can see her hair floating right here. This hand is in rigor mortis. This body is decomposing. Her sockets are sunk in. Her nose is even.
These kids
She's
are
breaking
sick,
down.
man.
She is half submerged in water. Nobody in their right mind in fun and games is
We'll
going
take
to
a picture of
stage
this.
something like this and let people take pictures, and then at a later date when this person winds up dead, release this. Nobody is thinking of doing this picture. And it's crazy that this picture even exists, with a half submerged in water Kylie Rodney that has something tied around her fucking wrist in a half submerged car. And it looks like there's people in it. And I'm sorry.
Like a threat to other people. This is
I found the live where it's explained where these glasses came from. And it's really odd that the person in this picture, when you look at it upside down, has heart-shaped white glasses on. That went on to wear those white glasses in very cocky videos.
Sam Smith. Sam Smith.
I want law enforcement to explain why this video or this photo exists. And the name of it is Shh. You have some investigating to do, because Kylie Rodney is half submerged in water in her vehicle, in a vehicle. And somebody took a picture of it with somebody's around. So somebody does know something.
Are those stubby thumbs?
And this is the picture when Kylie Rodney was found. These are the pictures that her friends are putting out there.
That thumb looks stubby.
No, I'm glad people put stuff like this out there, that it's documented. And it's really crazy. It's really crazy. All these pictures that they took so they couldn't be traced, they took them with Polaroids, you see? And then gave them to people to get them to shh. Crazy.
That's some.
I cannot wait until the FBI or whatever agency busts this wide the fuck open.
Because someone knows.
Why is Kylie Rodney submerged in water right here? You can see the murky color of the water right here. You can see her hair floating.
Adults know this is happening. I don't see how they can not know this is happening. There's no way.
Anybody with proper fucking eyesight can see that there is a water line that goes through the entirety of the vehicle, that her hair is floating, that it is half wet, and this part is what do they call it? Leaching, like absorbing the water into the rest of her hair. Her hair is completely wet. What happened to Kylie Rodney?
Her arm looks so strange.
Yep. I think it's because it's in rigor.
Oh.
honestly. And then if you think about the sleepy picture, which came out before it, her arm is tucked up over her head, which is the same arm that's stuck in this position. Rigor.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even think of that. Damn. Whose thumb is
So
that, Chan?
they tied this thing around her wrist and made it pose to look like she's drinking something. And I think Jagger realized that that tie was depicting liquid and it's not a cup. That's why I've always called this picture a puppet cup. Because there is no cup there, y'all.
No, there's no cup.
And then if you look at her jaw and the way her mouth is open, and she's half submerged in water, that is a deceased child. And somebody documented how did she get in the water from this point? She clearly couldn't have done this herself then.
Is that like a proof of a deed done or something? Is that why
I don't know
they
what
took
it is.
pictures? Like,
I don't know if
why
this
would
is
you
a
take
shh,
picture?
don't tell anyone or this might happen to you type of shit. I don't know what
Exactly,
this is.
like a threat. This is like deep cartel shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like global international.
I don't know who would do this
shit.
to a fucking child, but they need to go to
Noah.
jail. I don't care if you're just the person documenting this.
Mm-hmm.
There needs to be some knocks on some doors.
Oh, it's Jagger's thumb? Okay.
You know, I think I might email these pictures to Nevada and Placer County and ask them if they'd like to explain them.
Yeah, like a trophy. Yeah, or
yeah, I would love to hear. Yeah, I think it's time that I get in direct contact with law enforcement.
Yeah, like a trophy or token they can relive the experience. Little psychos.
I don't know if they were there and they couldn't believe it was happening, so they took a picture of it. I don't know. I really don't know.
It's bizarre they took a picture.
It's odd that they're with Polaroids.
And all of them are sitting up there.
It's like they were inside this clique of people and they wanted to document it in case anything happened. You know what I mean? Happened to them. Whoever took this picture really needs to to spill the beans to the FBI if they haven't already, you know. But this picture right here is enough incriminating evidence to have this looked into as a murder / cover-up. Kylie can't do this to herself, y'all, and then wind up in the water.
Yeah, how would this picture even be taken without you being there?
That's what I'm saying.
It's impossible.
That's what I'm saying. This picture alone is why I will never, ever, 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 ever believe that Kylie Rodney drove herself into the water that night. Because this is clearly daytime. The sun's there.
Oh my God.
What day is this? Is this August 7th or is this August 17th?
Exactly. I was about to say, is this like
and
the
it's
17th?
It's crazy that it's titled The Start of 17. What, the 17th is when you guys decided to cover it up and blame it on the victim? Is that what the start of 17 is? The start of the cover up?
How are they so diabolical?
Look, and I'm with Kylie Rodney's mom when she makes the artistic, you know, placement that unless her daughter is a mermaid, there is no way that she drowned on air.
Oh, wow.
That's why I think she put the mermaid bag out. Because if you think about it, all the nuggets that have been put out there, they were all artistically done in some way, shape, or form through social media. And it's a smart way to do it, you know, whether it's to sell a product, to call bullshit, you know?
This feels so insane. Like a bad screenplay.
Yeah. It makes me wonder if somebody possibly didn't get caught up in like illegal pot farming with cartels or something, because I see the same patterns in Trinity Backus. She was living or she was visiting the house she went missing from is a pot farm.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just crazy how she was found 2 days later in different clothing. Half of her clothing was off of her. And the bruising that's done on her isn't bruising from running through the woods that they claim she was, because she didn't have no wounds on the bottom of her feet. It sounds like She was sexually assaulted, then dumped in the middle of the woods. And nobody wanted to look at the fact that she doesn't have no wounds on the bottom of her feet. If she ran barefoot from her front yard, down the entirety of that road, down the fucking dirt road, into the thickets that they had to cut her out of, she's going to have some type of wounding on the bottom of her feet.
Yes.
I'm going to call bullshit on that autopsy, and guess who did that? Reber. So something is definitely fucking going on, that all of these people are doing this corrupt ass shit and then retiring out or moving locations. Enough is enough. Start telling the truth for these fucking babies. Somebody is responsible for the deaths of these kids.
All these children.
I don't care if it's a trafficking ring. I don't care if it's a drug ring. I don't care what it is. I'm going to keep talking about it. Don't care. Tell the truth for these kids.
I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing.
There's a water line. Look at it. Okay? And then you got this arm that is depicted with something tied around it. The same arm that is over her head. And you know what's really weird is the one area that you can see in here is black. I wonder if she has a black tank top underneath this plaid shirt. Because if you look in this picture here, she has that same plaid shirt on. In the sleepy picture, which would depict before decomposition, possibly just unconscious, I don't know. There's that same tie thingy, but you have why is this around her neck and why is it stuffed in there? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and it's just really
odd
that she looks like, and it's the same side that they made note that she had deep marooning of the scalp tissue. It looked like she has a wound on her head here. And then here's that arm that is in rigor in this picture. That's the same arm that would have been over her head. So is this picture what happened to her? And this picture is the cover-up.
Mm-hmm. And no
asking for a friend. Her name's Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney deserves justice, y'all. She deserves her truth. Kylie Rodney does matter. Nah, these two photos right here, I'm sorry, I think they go together.
It's so creepy.
Because it's just crazy. She has this one on in the sleepy picture, and she has it on in this picture as well.
The second one looks photoshopped.
No, I think they're purposely.
Yeah, purposely.
It's not a double ear. It's not a double ear. That's what I'm trying to explain to y'all. It's not a double ear. It's the water level. If you take a picture at water level, the image that is half in water is going to reflect across the fucking the water line. You see what I'm saying? So here, let me show you.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Just show us again.
So this picture is being taken close to water level.
Yeah, see the distortion of her scalp hitting the water, the distortion. Yeah.
So then, yeah, like all of this distorts out and it makes it look like a double ear, but it's not. This is the hole to like her hole in her ear. And this is her piercing. And it looks like it's stretched out. Like even her neck looks stretched out. If you see it, like it's all distorted, like it distorts, it shifts. Because somebody's taken a picture of the water level. It makes me wonder if they're not underwater
before they got out of the car. I'm like, what the heck?
That's what I'm thinking, because it looks like they're looking through. This is what's weird, is it's through the driver's window, and this is the passenger seat.
And I'm wondering if take a picture, but you didn't have time to get your someone else, a human being, out of the car.
I don't know. I would like to know why this picture exists. If somebody made this picture and put it out there, why would you Photoshop this? Like, there's a lot of questions that need to be answered. Yeah, and all this stuff was liked by Nate Hembrick. Like right here, liked by Nate Hembrick, this sleepy photo. This other picture was also liked by him. And then they quickly stopped being friends on social media, him and Jack.
Oh, I'm sure. Stupid kids. I always think, crazy people, like sociopaths, always think they're smarter than other people, but they're kind of not.
And then here's the weird thing, and also the camera footage. it looks like a pickup truck is parked down here. Like, this is not a SUV because you can see the front wheel here and the back wheel here. And you can see what looks like a truck with the back cab and then the big, long, extended cab area here.
Oh, yeah, I'll see that.
I think that vehicle that's down at the water is a vehicle turning around. I don't think it is them pushing a car in the water just yet.
No, not yet.
Mm-mm.
I had to figure out what to do. They had to hide everything and figure out what to do first.
Yeah, that looks like a pickup truck. The shape of that
They had
looks
to
like
plan alibis first.
Like, I know some people are trying to say that's the minivan. It's not. It looks like a pickup truck to me. Doesn't look like a minivan. Doesn't look like an SUV. It looks like a long bedded, like a F-150.
Yeah, because it has a big long bed in the back, and there's a tire back there. I can see the tire.
Like a 6-cab Tahoe, one of them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who has a white truck? I forget. Somebody we know.
Cha-cha-cha, dude.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Quite a few people have white trucks, though. Look, and then in the sleepy photo, there's like this reflection of this dude.
What the heck? What's this? Who's this?
I don't know who it is.
Huh.
It kind of resembles that Eric Gate or whatever his name is. But whoever it is has green glow sticks on their arm, you see? So I wonder who documented all of this shit. And this is from the sleepy photo with Kylie in the backseat of the car. She looks unconscious with her hand over her head, with that thing tied around her fucking neck. And then you got this picture of this dude. Like, I think forensics needs to start doing some serious fucking work here. We're serious.
I don't see a lot of people around it either.
Oh, and this is the wrong part of the phone. I realized what part of the phone it is. And I think it's a picture of Nate that he's...
Oh, really?
It's very possible. He's very well known in the media, too. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
And then I do another video, I do another video on this because some of these people in here, look, this looks like either shaken flower syndrome lady or something, dude. It had me tripping out earlier today. I was looking at that picture of all these people. I'm sorry. This does look like Mags. This does look like Elika or whatever her name is. This still looks like Kylie right here with her hoodie pulled up with her headband on right here. This kind of resembles that Lucy Dem chick. And then this person in the back resembles Sammy Smith. But that does look like Mags. This does look like Elika, whatever.
There's that guy. There's that crazy guy. That's all nuts and everything. Yeah.
Mr. Piss?
Yeah, that's him. Mr. Bunny. Mr. Pee-Pee.
Oh, we don't need this one.
All those years, nobody ever tried to figure out what happened to my sister, Lori.
I'm still trying, Trinity.
As a homicide. It was ruled as undetermined natural causes. A 15-year-old girl is going to walk about 10
if
miles,
you're premiering a video,
take
I'm
all
hopping
her clothes
off.
off in the woods, and then walk another 5 miles naked and lay down in a ditch.
You hear that, lady?
Foliage over her.
You hear that? Do you hear what this lady just said?
Mm-hmm.
About her friend being murdered. Yeah, and it sounds just like what happened to Trinity. And the crazy thing about Trinity's autopsy is she has no wounds. She has no wounds on the bottom of her feet to imply that she was running through all of this shit, taking her shirt off because she was overheated and shit. You know what I mean? No wounds on the bottom of her bare feet.
A 15-year-old girl is going to walk about 10 miles, take all her clothes off in the woods, and then walk another 5 miles naked and lay down in a ditch and pull foliage over her. I never thought it would be solved, but
it was.
Don't ever give up. Somebody somewhere knows something.
Yeah, right.
32 fucking years. 32 years this woman waited for justice for her fucking friend. 32 fucking years. This poor bruise on her stomach, man.
Our children are not disposable.
I don't know if it's a heart-shaped hickey or what the hell it is, but
women are not disposable.
372 Gressland. 1 Pulse 21 of can I say you must report missing juvenile event 224. First to Trinity.
Grass Valley, MR151 is on scene. We can handle solo.
this is getting put back out there too.
It shows how much of a dumbass you are. What are they going to say? Oh, she can't say no to a person she can't fight back for Sam? Hello? They're working with Sam. I've talked to the LE police department. I've given them information, and they've helped me.
Are the LE police department willing to back up that statement? I'm curious to know.
No, they won't say anything.
Oh, you want me to show it here? I will. But my point being also is, did you hear what Megan just said? What are they going to do? That same thing applies for her. Like, YouTube already made their final answer, and that's to reinstate my videos and lift my strikes. So, I don't know what to tell you. I hope we could see this one. Dude, this is all the local people talking about all the corruption and all the missing kids and all the crazy shit that goes on that you don't ever hear in the public. This is about the state and local corruption in Placer, Nevada County. Mostly Placer. Okay, says, unfortunately, corruption always has been and always will be a dark shadow. For citizens to watch out for the problem is rooted in dishonesty. Others don't matter as long as the crowd gets its profits. To the old saying, you can't fight City Hall, has been around for a long time. The leaders must not be bought and paid for, but be true public service servants. Yep. If you see something, say something.
Yes.
If you look here behind me, you can still see quite a few people. They're gathering, getting ready to go on this search. But I want to bring in one of Kylie's close friends.
Here she comes in with her twirl.
Sammy Smith. Sammy, thanks for joining me. Well,
bro, like she couldn't just walk over. Like she had to do that, like twirl in to her act.
Weird. Such a freak.
Sammy, thanks for.
You're not graceful, girl. Stop.
Like, why does she consistently show off her shirt? Call me if you get lost, y'all.
Sammy, thanks for joining me.
Like, I just feel like she's been mocking Kylie's case from day one, running the investigation, running the entirety of everything. They're letting everything be filtered through the last person to talk to and know what was happening. The same person that says she'll take your names to jail over Kylie Rodney. And a proper investigation into this one has never been done. It's time to start.
What can you tell me about the turnout so far this morning? I know there was about 100 people.
Probably over 100 people by now.
Look, let Megan testify in court of all of the stuff that her and Sammy discussed. All of the texts and phone conversations that are recorded. That's what they do to us. They collect all of our data. Anything that's been sent over Facebook, social media, all of that can be traced. All of it can be traced.
Everything on YouTube, everything in your cell phone, no matter what carrier, every single thing on the internet is there forever. That's true.
Because one of two things is happening, either obstruction or justice or obstruction of justice. She's either obstructing justice by lying and saying that she knows more than what she does and putting that out there on YouTube, which is, I mean, that's slander on all the people that she's said all this stuff about. Or it's obstruction of justice because you're withholding information.
Just muddling in the case and muddling it up.
I don't need Megan to tell the truth to Kylie to me. She needs to do that to law enforcement.
Joining me.
Otherwise, can't they make you an accomplice if you know information and don't come forward?
Yeah, that's the conspiracy thing.
Yeah.
You know about it and withheld.
Conspiracy to cover up a crime.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Conspiracy to withhold information. Yeah.
Rico
and she knew
covers
she was
all of
doing
that.
it. And the crazy thing is she's out here YouTube still threatening people because she knew she was doing it.
That's how they got Nixon.
Either which way. Keep threatening me. It's just going to come and bite you in the ass, the back end.
What can you tell me about the turnout so far this morning? I know there was about 100 people.
Probably over 100 people by now.
I know you were telling me you were with Kylie.
Over 100 people have come forward that were at this party. It's weird that no interviews were done. I've never seen a case play out like this before.
On Friday, what was the last communication you had with her?
Ricoco.
So at about 12:36 a.m. in the morning,
These are literally the only people they're allowing talk. Everyone else is blocked behind a media wall. Why is that?
A call from her, and she called me. I was on my way home, and she was supposed to give me a ride home, but I had already told her I didn't.
And then it's really weird. The people that did come forward that were at this party, they came out anonymously with like voice changers and fake Jane Doe names and all kinds of crazy shit. Like, for an accident, you shouldn't have to do all that. You shouldn't feel threatened to have to change your voice,
My name is Jane Doe.
Like it does. It sounds like a RICO act needs to be ridiculous. Handled here,
Yep. RICO, that's how they got Nixon.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, dude. It sounds like some type of organized crime. It really does.
Oh, definitely.
And I'm pretty sure that's what the FBI is investigating.
Yeah.
Not only just Kylie Rodney, but all
these people disappearing, all these the things like
well, and then the laws that they have there to just let shit slide is why they have the crime that they do,
all the crime stuff in Reno.
Every society has the criminals it deserves. And then look at all the, when you pass laws that allow pedophiles or child molesters or domestic violence or people like that slide in our system, or people that were once predators after 5 years expunge their record and let them go back to being around children. Like, it goes to show what corrupt politicians are allowing these laws to slide. And it seems to be the same people that support all this drug trafficking, the ones that support the trafficking of children that don't want their names released on lists and shit, are the same people that are letting these laws, be enacted that protect the criminal and not the victim.
They like that tourism money.
Yuck. I would never want to tour a place that supports, That's why I could never live in the state of California. I could not pay taxes to a state that I just don't jive with. I understand it's beautiful, but ain't nothing pretty enough to make me look away from the corruption. Until they clean it up, I would never visit Tahoe. And if I would, it would be a free expense, staying with people, because I would never put my money into your fucking hotels. I would not put my money into your businesses. I would not do that.
Yeah, definitely don't go there and stay in a hotel or something.
The only tax I'm paying in that area is gas. That's probably it. That's probably about
y'all
it.
have people disappearing all the time. I'm not gonna go to
for real. I ain't going nowhere. Other than the places that I trust,
get snowed in or like
travel in a group.
Get dosed by some weirdo from the playa.
You don't know.
No, thanks.
So I'm glad I don't take medications. They call in a fucking script that
Burning Man
one pill could kill shit in it, so you don't expose things.
Think of all the candies and party favors that come in from the playa.
It's just, it's sad what happened to Ryan Upchurch, because I wish there were people out there that have the exposure that they do that would talk about Kylie Rodney. You know what I mean? Give it the exposure that it needs. But look what happened to the one person that had the voice that got so many eyes on Kylie Rodney's case. Look what happened. Look what happened to him.
Fuck is going in Washoe County? Listen to this.
No, we ain't watching that invocation thing.
Oh, no, I don't want to watch that.
No, I don't want to hear it. It makes me feel like I need to detox for 3 days.
I don't want to see that. That's messed up.
Stephanie Frickberg, it's documented on national TV, you reaching in there and grubbing that steering wheel up with no gloves on. Why'd you do that?
Yeah, why?
It's documented from the front and the side. That's what's great. And I'm pretty sure all of the drones and all the people doing all the stuff there have even better, probably 4K resolution documentation of her reaching in there and grubbing that steering wheel up. I wonder what else they covered up, It's all documented. The cover up is documented. Hell, even the people that partook in all of it, it's all documented. Down to the picture of Kylie's vehicle being submerged in water. What else do you need to get it,
Yeah.
Clearly, the last people that saw Kylie alive came forward. You got Sammy Smith and friends. You have Nick Tow Truck Guy.
Mm-hmm.
And
he implicated whoever else was there.
Elsa.
So,
Elsa that saw her fall in a hole. You got all these people that you could be investigating to get to the bottom.
Half a dozen people saw her before she died, right?
Just those 3 people alone, you would start getting answers real quick. And it's kind of crazy how information just disappeared, And then start questioning Megan Cole after you've questioned those people. And I mean, you'd really get that ball rolling down the hill, wouldn't you? Somebody says right here, there's definitely a cover up in this case. I called the Nevada County Sheriff's Office with evidence for this case from the night she went missing. They didn't want it. There was a video that night. They could have watched it and didn't want to. She was in that video. I'm not saying any more than that. Ryan's not lying about anything. He was hitting too close to the truth. And look what happened.
Snap.
Ooh. And that's what anybody's trying to get any of us channels to do something that is against the law so they can start a lawsuit on us to get us to shut up. It's crazy what they're trying to do to push channels to stop talking about this. It's a whole lot of effort for an accident, Ara said she's doing a premiere, so I think I might just end this because it is 3:35 a.m. and I want to spend some time with my boy this weekend.
Yeah, we've been on for over 5 hours.
Since his birthday's not till Monday, I might come back tomorrow. We might finish just going through all my shorts, going through stuff. Well, because I've been going through stuff. I've been downloading stuff. I've been trying to work on this one video that's taken me a hot minute because it's like 9 or 10 hours long. And I'm trying to cut out all the pointless banter in it. So, but yeah, I'm gonna go catch Ara's premiere, and then I'll come back tomorrow at some point. All right, I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here.
Thank you.
Y'all, please make sure you hit that thumbs up. You don't have to, but it'd be cool.
No, hit it.
To keep these videos out there. I'll hashtag this Kylie Rodney since we did get into Kylie Rodney tonight. I love you all so much. God bless. Have a great night. Justice for Kylie.